All right, big up to each and every one. Today is Thursday, November 13th, 7:26 p.m. Welcome to Imhotep University TV. I am your host, Imhotep. Gonna go through the formalities as always. Big up the people who check in, and then we get into the meat of the matter. Mood man, big up yourself and I respect every time in my general. Anyway, it go. Yeah, man, greatly appreciate the continued support. As Mood man said, us like, share, subscribe as you enter, people. That is good. Michael Williams, yeah, man, big up yourself, respect every time in general. Yo, the omnipresent one, big up yourself, greatly appreciate the continued support. Yo, say, Imhotep, Daryl won the poll for line. No, man, the live stream just started now. So, a couple little people have vote and stuff like that, man. It's not the end all and be all yet still. At the end of the stream, we can see how the how the votes how the votes them look. It's kind of funny still because sometimes, you just kind of do a little poll to see where the people them assess still. But I kind of understand the polls too. Yeah, there's a lot of confirmation bias sometimes. I remember doing a poll and I say, who has the biggest global impact? And I have Sean Paul, Shaggy, Shabarangs, and Vibes Cartel. I know it's a Vibes Cartel won that. So, it go. In a YouTube streets, it's majority win. It doesn't necessarily mean it's a factual thing still. But yeah, man, please engage with the chat. Thank you all. Sonic Frequency, manners and respect, TG Media, yeah, big up yourself, my general. One Queen Lakeisha, big up yourself, respect every time. Success over hype, big up, yeah, man, respect. Kenrai Music, manners and respect every time. Yeah, big up. Gaza Ricardo in the building, yeah, big up, manners and respect. Delroy Stewart, respect. Black Star Views Entertainment, yeah, man, big up, respect every time in general. We just ask the ones them to just leave a like on your way in, do the right thing. You get what I say? Jason Rose, yeah, big up yourself in general. Watch, look, and listen, always a pass through. Yeah, man, big up yourself in there, I think, you see it. All right, let me see who is there now. Nikki Willie, where you going with? Big up, manners and respect. Lynette Thompson, big up yourself, respect to everybody. Big up to all the viewers, all subscribers, and big up on yourself, all moderators, big up on yourself. People on the playback, yeah, man, big up on yourself as well. We appreciate the continued support with the playback as well too. You see, like chuckers them out there, yeah, man, on the big up on yourself as well. All of the people them who know say if they miss the stream, yeah, man, they might check out the playback and things like that. Yeah, enough respect for that still. We greatly appreciate that. You see, yeah, man, big up the people them wherever they're from. Special shout out to the members of the platform as well. Decent 777. Boo Boo, Bad from Cute Brown in One Cushman, DB, Everbless, Exit 9X, Yo, Jam One, Nicky Willie, Global Life Records TV, Moodman, Humbleman RB, Black Sal D, Michelle Clark, Naibi, Sphero, Silver One, Private Figure, One Queen Lakeisha, Only Good Karma Baby, Vanny Edwards, Jerome Pearson, Sugar Nuts, Ricky Tan, The Winner, Real Simon Music, Lynette Thompson, The Free Thinker, Stefan Henry, Vioni All, Is Addiction, Lone Star, Rick Livestream. Yeah, man, big up. Manners and respect every time for the continued support through the membership. Big up the people wherever you're from. The Jamaican Massive, big up on yourself. It got speedy recovery. There's a lot going on down there. I want the attention to be down there nonetheless. You understand me? I say? Yeah, so for those who are, assisting, that's good. And for those who are, like, first responders and things like that. Big up on yourself. We know so a whole heap of people are stretched out, overwhelmed right now. I work some long hours and less sleep and all kind of things. I witness a whole heap of things too. Yeah, so it go. Big up the people in Jamaica. It go. We are out of many one people. Big up the Caribbean audience as well. North, South, Central American audience, big up on yourself. European massive, big up. UK massive, special shout out as well because we know some more time, them time of night at the UK massive gonna sleep. But a couple ones and ones might check out the stream in the morning still when them go about them business. So respect for that still. We greatly appreciate that continued support. Vioni all. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, respect every time. Julius Diamond. Yeah. Big up Julius Diamond. Yeah, man. Manners and respect. Misty, perfectly imperfect. Big up. I need someone like the fix. Go get to the bottom of this. Interview Buju, please and thanks. Misty, as me say, them say there are so many sides to the story, right? Your side, my side, and the truth. But we're going to look at reasoning and see if we can eat the meat and spit out the bones, speak sense out of nonsense and establish something. So that is it, Miss T. We have some very interesting topics up for discussion, I think, in my view. Buju called a liar by Mr. Vaz. I mean, we see the sequence of events. Buju came out very angry, accused the airport of stealing the goods, right? Yeah, it went viral because Buju that and it go. Yeah, we saw where Mr. Vaz responded to it, and this morning he said he commenced an investigation and he found out that Buju is in fact lying because everything is documented for and things like that. So we are going to look a reason about that still, because trust me, we understand the political climate as well. Unfortunately, I think the political climate is so strong. Yeah, it's as strong as when it was in the election, because I think really and truly we are very political and very tribal within our political affiliation like that. A lot of us, not everybody, but a lot of us, the average person, we're very, very tribal when it comes down to our political affiliation. So if we take a side, we take a side. And no matter what, we don't care about the truth. We just want to say, over the side there with it, and no matter what, that is that. So it's not about the truth and what is factual. It's more about which side you agree with and which side you represent. Nibes, going to big up yourself and respect every time for the check-in. So, we see what has transpired with that. So we're going to definitely be speaking on that, because somebody is not telling the truth here. And as Miss T said, somebody should get to the bottom of this. The ones and ones, them very, unsure of themselves, or them and say, we're not getting to the bottom of nothing still, but we understand the figure of speech, Mr. We not take things too technical, neither, yeah. So, yeah, I totally agree that, we need to get to, because to get to the bottom of something, you have to dig. You have to start dig, man. Yeah. So, you can't scratch the surface. So, I totally agree that we need to establish some things. Joe Elijah, yeah, man, big up yourself, I think that James Bond, call back in them in general. More hear your perspective, Jerome Pierce, yeah, man, big up yourself, respect. Yeah, man, we got reason about that one. Sizzla question, Melissa. Yeah, people, big up the Sizzla Kalonji. But me I tell you, say, the rest of them, they are so immersed in the conspiracy theories, right? It's just crazy to me. We see Sizzla, we see Spraga Benz, we see Queen Ifrica. The common denominator for them is them go lick head with Richard Curry, them, and this Maroons and Moors and sovereign indigenous kind of spell where them and they have a circulate, right? That's the common denominator with Spraga, Queen Ifrica, and Sizzla. Yeah, man, them really expose the conspiracy theory thing. So Sizzla said, boy, Melissa, as a man-made something, so immature perspective. I got reason about that still, because we don't have to agree upon everything. You get what me I say? We can respect Sizzla for the music, but like the personal conspiracy kind of thing, yeah, probably we can respectfully agree to disagree with that too. So that's the nature of that conversation. Foota not just Tyrese, yeah, Foota gone over the conspiracy lane as well. As me say, it's a new religion, a fast rising religion. You know what them did say? Them did say at one point in time, Christianity was the fastest growing religion. And at one point in time, even Islam, right, was the fastest growing religion. So now conspiracy theory is the fastest growing religion. And as Mr. Still, a man said, they're not trust Tyrese and all those things. And I said, I don't think now is the time for us to throw things that people who don't really need to do this. You understand what I say? First thing first, Tyrese not have no moral, legal, national obligation to Jamaica at all. So if him, I go do what him I do and I bring in some aid, it look away if we are question the black man still. You understand what I say? And one bag of other man down here at Jamaica, and we not question them man, but the one black man where, yeah man, have the affinity there for Jamaica. Big up to the Weekend as well too. I saw where the Weekend donated, I think, 350,000 towards the relief and stuff like that. So people are, acting in solidarity with us. So me I said, the one like a black man where they're not doing thing, we not trust him. We not trust him. And the 1 million rest of man them, want to call them here, the double man them, we're down there. We not hear no conversation about them. You understand what I say? But anyways, we're going to reason about it because, it's a very interesting reason, as me say now, because out here, yeah, I think it's very crazy. The conspiracy theories that, me just not trust him, I don't know why, my spirit just not feel right. And that is what we use to validate our arguments, where we feel and where we think, not what is factual. So we're going to hold a little reason upon that. Boy, Bounty Killer get dark. I don't know where James man have said about that one there, but we see Bounty Killer a blaze of fire upon the people. Them I say, boy, them not really support the foundation like that, You get what I say? So them to get active and support Bounty Killer Foundation. So it go. We have a little reason about that. Because it's good when the artists them can use them foundations to, support in times like these as well. So you know how that go. All right, so just hit the like button and we in. These are nice. Yeah, man, big up yourself in a BMF Entertainment TV. Big up, man. The Kool-Aid. You listen to me. Foota I said Tyrese a Trojan horse and them something there, brother. And for those who know that term, it refers to the story of Troy, right? When the Greeks and the Trojans were warring. Them a war over a woman, Man, them a fight over a woman, and the Greeks and the Trojans them a kill off them either. You understand what I say? And then now the Greeks said the thing is that Troy was so well fortified, the Greeks could not penetrate Troy like that in terms of breaching the walls and take over the place and things like that. So them just say here, make we just do a peace treaty here, man, and as a token we give them a Trojan horse or a horse. And yeah, Greece just craft them because within the belly of the horse you have soldiers in there. And then carrying the horse and Suez and then win the war. The ship sailed away in the sunset and they thought that yes, we win the war and the war done and this is our gift for a party. So yeah, man, the whole city a party, man. The ships them turn back because that was the plan. And then the soldiers them come out of the belly of the horse, pull the gate, and the Greeks then went in, and that is how Troy was destroyed. That's the story about the Trojan horse still. So it's more of something being introduced in a manner in which where you might be blindsided. So that's what Foota Hype is saying about a Tyrese. But one thing we notice with we still, you see our own people, yeah man, we tear them down, man. I remember days gone by with the people them tear down Rihanna and say, oh, she sing Umbrella, and Umbrella is occult, and it's Illuminati, and it's demonic, and all those things. Me see them say the same thing about Beyonce. Then say the same thing about Jay-Z to the point where Jay-Z had to do a song. And the funny thing about that song, with Jay-Z, him and Rick Ross, right? Yeah. And Rick Ross start off the song with the intro by saying, for those who can see the sun at midnight. Rick Ross, right? The nature of the song was to dismiss the rumors, You understand what I said? That was what Jay-Z was saying, to dismiss the rumors. Because in an Umbrella, him say, I'm amazing, and then kind of say, him say, I'm a Mason, and them kind of tie the Illuminati and all those conspiracy stuff on him. Yeah, and him just say, in that said song, they were singing some deep occult stuff. You get what I say? But the nature of the song was to, dismiss those rumors. So my point was that we see all like black man them where the people just tear down with some conspiracy theories and things like that. Yeah. And the rest of man them then just get a pass. Nobody now, you know, say me not trust a man there and not trust a man there. You know, respect Gary him. Yeah, man, respect bro for becoming a member of the platform. Manners and respect every time. Yeah, man. So let me just play what Mr. Vaz is saying here. Because this is very interesting, right? This is very interesting. Buju is accusing that some of his items were stolen. Mr. Vaz is saying nothing was stolen. I lie, Buju, I tell. You get what me I say? So let's get into what Mr. Vaz is saying, and then we can definitely get into the conversation.
Absolute rubbish was posted, and I say so without fear of contradiction. And anybody who wants, come to me and I will give you the evidence. We will investigate any case and every case because we want transparency and accountability. What we don't want is mischief and nuisance. And that's what was posted last night. God bless Jamaica. Let me take time out just to indicate that there was an unfortunate post yesterday by a musician indicating that there were some wrongdoings in relation to the cargo that came for relief. While I welcome all efforts and attempts for persons to help in small, medium, and large ways, fact of the matter is that we must have an accountable system. And I want to publicly state today, without fear of contradiction, that I did an overnight investigation, including cameras and including the custom broker who handled the shipment. And I want to make it very clear that the shipment left the airport intact as it came, fully wrapped, and everything that was there left the airport in the custody of the charitable organization. It went to a warehouse in Spanish Town, which the government has no involvement in whatsoever. So as far as what we did in terms of making sure that the goods that were meant for the people, the poor suffering people, were delivered. And I want to thank all of the airport staff that continue to work so tirelessly under the worst strain and pressure to make sure that we manage all of these cargo flights in a smooth and efficient manner. I am the first one to say that it's not perfect because we are now overburdened with more flights than we normally expect. However, we are doing our best, and I'm going to ask for everybody to please just do what you are doing and do so in the best interest of the people of Jamaica, and do not cause mischief or nuisance, because I will be there to defend the government as long as it is on the seaside or the port side.
All right, so pretty much you guys hear what the minister is saying. Big up yourself, John I. Parker. You get what I'm saying? Alex Smith said the evidence is clear that Buju not telling the truth. Alex Smith, did you vote in the poll? Just drop a vote in the poll. Now. Chris Smith, yeah, big up yourself, you know. Kemar said Buju do more for the people than Vaz in this hurricane. You know, sir, here we go on still. I mean, I'm really engaged in the debate they still in, but we there talk about what has transpired between both parties right now. Not say both parties, but the government, you know, and you see where Mr. Vaza defend the thing still. So that is where it's at. But let me just let me do this and share this, what Mr. Vaz posted up, right? It's pretty much to say that based on his investigation, because last night I see where he was asking for the details so that they could investigate, and I was saying you investigate an incident or a matter to establish the details. So in the morning, yeah, Mr. Vaz, they came up bright and early, and he posted on X about it. And this is what he's saying still, right? He's saying that yesterday a video went viral claiming that good went missing. I mean, you want to say goods, that's fine. Not major and the minor. Goods went missing from a relief package that was sent. An investigation was immediately launched, and in the interest of transparency, I must share the details of the findings. Let me be clear. The systems of old will not be tolerated, and every report of this sort will be investigated. I don't know what the system of hold is. Can someone in the chat enlighten me as to what the system of hold is that will not be tolerated? I don't know if it's more of the misinformation or people just say things, and people are going to always say things. You get what I say? Yeah, the important thing is, as I said, transparency and clarification on matters of national interest, especially when the disinformation is designed to create public mischief as well too. All right, the goods arrive on Tuesday, right, and were cleared immediately by the customs broker. Me and Buju said, then wait for must 7 hours and 1 bag of something. They never went to any room or offsite location. It went straight from the plane on the tarmac to the receiving truck sent for the goods. Items were all wrapped and sealed in the same manner in which they were received. The priority and system put in place since the hurricane can be to ensure quick processing and turnovers. So these items never left the runway. They went from plane to truck. From plane to truck, but this would indicate that customs no search nothing then. You understand what I say? If that's the case, one would say customs no search nothing, and customs have to inspect the goods and things like that. But when he actually says that you know, the items are all wrapped and sealed in the same manner, if they wrap and seal in the same manner, then what did customs inspect? You get what I say? But again, it's humanitarian supplies. It's from Buju Banton too. So yeah, I agree. There's no need to scrutinize that shipment so much. We said, I wonder if not a smuggler, whatever. So we can understand that customs might give it the clearance as long as it have the requisite, you know, paperwork and things like that. Now, you know, accompanying these shipments is a manifest. You understand what I say? Yeah, man. Accompanying these shipments are manifest, because the manifest I gonna tell you what and what is on the aircraft or, you know, on that shipment. So you know how that go. All right. So it says, though I cannot deny that custom process have been far from perfect for many years, but every instance or complaint must be investigated on its merit. Yeah, that's true. And it's not, yeah, the custom process, yeah. I mean, it's the best kept secret. Is it the ports of entry? Is the thiefiness place them in a Jamaica? I don't know, joke thing. People just thief people things when them ship it in and things like that. King Kev, you know it going to respect, you know, you see. All right, so no, I think he's saying that the old ways that people have, like the people that used to steal. No. I don't think he's saying it that way at all, because he's defending the integrity of the people, right? So in the NASA, he must say, the systems of all will not be tolerated, and every report of this sort will be investigated. Well, systems of all, I don't know. It can be interpreted both ways. It can be interpreted as systems of all. What is systems of all? That's the thing. I'm just trying to estimate that as well.
Yeah. Oh, go on.
Yeah, man. Big up King Osiah. Where you say?
Yeah, in the context, what I must say it is the same system of all, meaning the robbery and people things that get going on. I think that's the context he's coming from, being that this incident now came up. So he's saying we're not going to tolerate the old way where people things get take away and stuff like that. So I think it's from that context he's coming from on this topic.
Right. All right, so let me just do this and then give back the mic there, King Osiah. Well, watch this now. As a result of the numerous cargo flights received each day, there is no warehousing or relocation of shipments received in most cases. All right, so for this particular shipment, it went straight to the truck from the runway or from the tarmac or the ramp, whatever they want to call it, right? And they are saying that as well, a cargo manifest was also provided for the shipment. No stove or Starlink devices were sent in the shipment. This is what Mr. Vaz is saying. No stove or Starlink devices were sent in the shipment. So in other words, these were not on the cargo manifest. In the interest of transparency, I will share the entire list of items sent and packed on the truck. The goods never went to a back room or an office or a storage facility on another location. The goods were received and moved from the cargo flight to a truck using heavy-duty equipment. The customs officer who cleared the items confirmed that the pallets were not disturbed nor the seals removed. So, I mean, Mr. Vaz had said last night that him and Minister Babsy Grange, they were working assiduously to actually have this particular shipment as well, you know, processed and cleared and things like that without any issue. Even though in the package it has a PNP and all kind of things. I mean, I say, wait, no aid should be coming to Jamaica with label no PNP or, you know, I understand where people might say, okay, I will assist this member of parliament, this caretaker, this councillor. But the aid that come in and have all PNP mark on it, me not agree with them something there because the aid that come with Jamaicans, are Jamaicans affected now. It's not PNP or labor rights affected. Jamaicans are affected. You get what I say? And I write this or that there. But he's showing where, you know, the nature of the shipments, how they came and how they were. All right. So in my show, we say, you know, yeah, man, this is how them come. And then them have photos. See that again? Them have photos, so them I show you. Everything shrink wrap. But hold on, we're looking for the barrel though. Where the barrel there? Hold on, did I pass the barrel? Because let me see.
The barrel them up on the bottom.
Right, so the barrel them there, these are the barrels going into the container. This photo are the goods in the container. All right, cool. So what's this now? So this is the manifest, right? And it is showing all the things. And when you go through the manifest, yeah, you don't see no stove or no Starlink. Yeah, these items are not on the manifest. And when you deal with cargo, you have to document what you're sending. You can't have no more than where you are sent. And if you have less than where you say you are sent in terms of the various items, something is wrong as well. So you have to make sure, say, everything right. Whatever you say you send, adapt upon the plane, adapt upon the manifest. You understand me? I say, and based on what we see right here, we see drinking water, it highlights the cases, the amount of pallet and quantity, you know, the unit cost per US dollar for them, the total cost, they break it down. You understand me? I say? Yeah. It says soft drinks, juice, canned goods, paper towel, Clorox bleach case, suitcase, crutches, adult underwear, napkins, vacuum, paper towel, walkers, suitcases. So you see, when you look at all these items, and when you go through all of them on this manifest, yeah, you don't see no, you don't see no stove, and you don't see no Starlink. You really don't see any on the manifest. Because I went through the manifest this morning. I went through it and I looked and I combed through and I saw nothing reflecting a stove and a Starlink. You understand what I say? So clearly there is some discrepancy going on here and now. And this is where the problem lies because Mr. Vaz, them I say, boy, I lie them people I tell. Not never missing from our end. You understand what I say? So that's what they're saying still. All right, King Uzziah, you can go through, let me hear what I say. Then James Bond can say a thing there.
Yeah. Blessings, James Bond, blessings, Amateur. What I say is, many think Buju would have just come out and just lie. That not even make no sense, right? But what gonna happen though is in the second, he said a drop a Spanish town as well. is either Buju put some things on it and them not put it down, and then those things became missing. But I don't think he's just gonna come out of nowhere and just say things missing just like that. I mean, I believe Buju would do that. That doesn't even make sense. You understand? If you know where you park and when you reach Jamaica, then when you reach the destination, they're not there. You're gonna know that something is missing. Where am I gonna get out of saying there's a missing stove? Where Buju I gonna get out of that? Where am I get out of that? So I don't think is either a case where Buju don't know what was on the shipment and people just are telling him some things missing and him has said certain things, or when they reach Spanish Town, then them catch it at Spanish Town. Then if it reached the airport and it was good, then it drop off at Spanish Town, then it's missing there. But somebody took the goods. That's just my opinion on it, because there's no way the goods just are gonna disappear and them just are gonna set things out of nowhere. You understand? So that's just my quick opinion on it, real quick. So we can't hear what everybody else.
Yeah, man, no problem. Big up to MXC TV, Q Browning, you know, it got big up to everybody. Remember to just drop a like, you know, we greatly appreciate that. For those who want to join the panel, the link is pinned at the top. All right, respect for that. All right, James Bond, yeah, you can go through and let me hear your perspective there.
Yeah, blessings to the panel and chat.
Yeah, big up.
That's why last night when everybody was talking, I was making the comments that we need to be careful and we need to wait before we make any comment, because right now the burdens and proof is on Buju. Because Mr. Vaz come out and put out his proof. So Buju need to come and counteract that with his manifest, because one thing for sure now, there's a copy of the manifest in Jamaica. There's one, you can get a copy of the manifest anywhere. So if Buju come out with a manifest want to match Mr. Vaz on, then we can say what really happened. But the problem is Buju jumped the gun and him owe not only Mr. Vaz, but the Jamaican people an apology, because he must say go beat all man if he went down there and all kind of something. And it's clearly political motivated, because you know, aid of come a Jamaican PNP man a send aid for who or PNP man for get and all them something there. That's the first thing. Secondly, Buju come out and tell you how him spending money at time pocket and a fee pocket him spend everything and donated, when it's clearly 90% of the shipment was donated by a lot of number of people. A number of people, best of the best, job of them, all kind of people. That is neither here or there. But Buju owe the government and the people at the airport an apology. When I say things are going on at the airport and people things are get taken away, that is true, that is common thing are going on all the while. But to come up on a public forum like that and accuse the people them, just like that, to talk where go beat man and all kind of something. Him not, if him not apologize, he must come prove it. Because one, if you have a manifest and the thing them you are saying missing on the manifest, that means you try to break the law then. Because that means you are sending things and not put it on the manifest. That is illegal.
Right, James. I think that's what more happened.
That is
I think
more
that happened.
That is more a cause
Yeah.
for concern than anything else, because suppose they put one box of fire stick in it. That is more a cause for concern more than anything else. No? Suppose there's a box of fire stick and you not put it on manifest. What you hide if you put some on manifest? If you are shipper, you not put it on the manifest. So it is on him now, because of him jump out and then make the accusations. It is on him now to prove him case. But until him prove him case, he's a liar. Until him prove him case.
Right. No, the thing is, you know, clearly, some things went missing. What is not clear, even from Buju perspective, right, is that it was taken by personnel at the airport. That is not 100% crystal clear from Buju perspective.
Right.
What Mr. Vaz is saying is that nothing was taken from our end. So really and truly, as James Bond said,
he's not only saying that, he's saying that the video, the TV, the videos, there is video recorded images to show that what off the plane to the truck and leave. So, and Buju can get it if he want. That's what he's saying. You know? He's actually saying that. So if you want the video, we can give it to you. So it's on Buju now to come prove it. There's no getting to the bottom of nothing. It is clear as day. The man said the video evidence is there. Buju go watch it and say I lied him I tell.
Right. All right. So as I said, something going, something missing. Big up to Naibees, you know, for the super chat. Naibees said, bless up Imo. The manifest may not include every single item. Buju would have to be sick to come out and lie about this. And for what reason? You know, say, Naibees, I honestly think that thing's missing. The question is weird. You understand what I say? It's weird. the things them missing? That is where the question in it is. And as Mr. Vaz, he might present his argument and his evidence to say, here we go on. Nothing can miss over here, so because it came from the aircraft onto the tarmac, onto the vehicles waiting. We see where Buju is pushing back at that to say that they waited for over 7 hours and things like that. So there are conflicting stories, but again, no, Mr. Vaz presented sources, primary sources, evidence to validate his argument. We will see photo of a drum with a barrel with some things take out, and we see where Buju come out and say Starlink and a stove missing. So those are the things that we see. A barrel that appears to be like things take out. You understand me? I said, I'm Buju saying the Starlink and the stove missing. So
sorry, not to cut it, but if you just like when you're filling out a customs immigration form and them ask you what in your bag. If you say clothes in your bag, right? And then your bag get lost at airport, you can't go claim no say watch it in there. No? Because you tell the people are clothes in your bag. You understand?
Right.
And your bag, for whatever reason, baggage claim lost your bag or whatever. That's why them tell you to itemize what in your bag and so when time come to replace it, they will know say, all right, we need to buy about this man a watch, this man a thing, this man a thing. So if it's not on the manifest, yes, people send things all the time and don't put it on the manifest. But if it's not on the manifest and you get missing, that is on you, because you have brought the law and then you get chopped. So you have to work that out.
All right. So based on the manifest and based on what NIBs is actually saying is that sometimes you can have a box being transported, right? And they would put it on the manifest as personal effects. If our clothes and shoes and things like that, yes, they can put that on the manifest as personal effects, and then they can even bracket and say clothes and shoes. Now,
but a Starlink and a stove on a personal effect.
Right.
That after the your manifest.
Right. So what I'm saying, we saw where even Pampers depend it. We see where water depend it. We see where the chewy granola bar them depend it. We saw up to the smallest things being documented.
If you look at the manifest, it's a very detailed manifest. I've been shipping over 20 odd years. It's a very detailed manifest. I've never seen a manifest that detailed, because usually enough of them things come them say water, hurricane relief, and whatever it got about it is. This manifest actually is a very detailed manifest. I've never seen a manifest this detailed.
All right, truth be told, right? There are some things that cost $25 that are on the manifest. Me certain said this is Starlink, no cost that.
The Starlink is $371 feet. $350 plus tax, it comes to $371.
Right. So as me I say still, it would be baffling to see that those items that are declared stolen, were not on the manifest. That are one. Two, let's say, because we have to also respect the system as well when it comes on to the procedures, the standard operating procedures as it relates to the handling of cargo and the transport of cargo. Everything has to be documented. Everything is supervised. You have access control and all them something there. So again, now the burden of proof is really on Buju now to push back at Mr. Vaz. Big Papa, yeah, you can unmute the mic and let me hear what I said.
Yo, bless. So now you hear me clear?
Yeah, man.
So wait. So at what point the things was recorded missing? Because if someone like Mr. Baza said nothing was checked at the airport, everything left as it came when it came on the tarmac. So when them go and I got through, them not find where them I look for, or it was missing from the airport. Because if it never check at the airport, which me think wrong in the climate where we live, but it never check at the airport and it left the airport premises. And when you reach at the premises where to go, or store or deliver, you can't find where they find in there. Could it be that somebody at point of receive has taken those things if it never check at the airport when it become on the tarmac?
Well, when Mr. Vaz says that everything was sealed and wrapped, right? And because of the nature of the shipment, you get what I say? Him and Miss Grange was communicating with customs so that they could say, all right, it's a humanitarian shipment. them have the manifest, they know what's coming in, right? And so therefore, yeah, man, that's good to go and things like that. But the thing is now, what Buju showed us was the barrel when things missing. We don't know if at the airport and take a picture there and say, see, we are, you know, we just look a while ago, you know. No. When Mr. Vaza show is that the goods are loaded in the containers and stuff like that. So that particular photo where Buju posts up with the barrel, he would have to tell me, I'm getting a feedback from somebody's device. He would have to tell me said us, you know, he would have to tell me said as well. And when me pulled to the airport, me see this and me saw on the alarm. So at the end of the day still, the burden of proof is definitely on Buju. Big up to King Kev for the super chat. The G said basically them just use the list to snatch anything that was not reported. You know, Jamaicans to thief. Really and truly, you know, the list. Oh, I understand what you mean, King Kev. So King Kev goodly say that's them snatch anything where they on the list. But based on what Mr. Vaz say, no touch, no seal, no broke, no things that were wrapped. Yeah, we're not unpulled and dig up like customs normally would, because they kind of know it's a humanitarian relief thing, and they actually know the nature of it. Them have the manifest, and I mean, it's Buju Banton that too. At the end of the day, yeah, you can't give him that waiver if you say you know if you dig it up or nothing like that. I think in a time like this, those kind of grace and considerations can be given, and that's what.
If you're supposed to go through the cargo that comes in already, 300 cargo ship, right? All know them won't clear 10 out of customs. You can't go through that.
Facts. And remember as well that the environment where it's leaving from, it's considered as they might call it a sterile kind of space. So therefore, you know, yes, you have to check things, you know, but based on the fact that is one, you leave from one area and go in at the aircraft as one shipment. And you know, a humanitarian thing, you have Buju Banton involved, one bag of people involved. Yeah, you check it off, make sure so you have the right documentation. And the key thing is the manifest, because the manifest are going to highlight everything where you know, I got up on the aircraft.
But the manifest have on $25 product. Why wouldn't you not put on a $350 and $370 item on it? It have $25 item on it. So that just don't make no sense to me.
Right, that's the reason why King Kev said, you know, probably them goodly take where them sip on the manifest, but again now, them never dig up the goods like that for take where them sip on the manifest. You understand me? I say, all right, here go on now. Make we give skeptic a little piece of the mic. They big up Jeremy, Simon, and Raz Attack, you know. All the ones and ones, I'm gonna big up on yourself. So you can go to skeptic. Keisha, big up yourself.
Good evening, my friends. Good evening. Me looking at this thing, I think Buju is in trouble based on my assessment, right? Because I think once this go through a thorough investigation, Buju is going to be in trouble. For one, there's nothing on the manifesto, so whatever he was declaring, clearly something is wrong with that, right? He took the time out to show an empty plane and saying all this. I think equally, he would have had the time to really show a full plane as well. We don't see that. We only see an empty plane. What I get from it, I think based on the governmental lack of responses, it has triggered sensationalism around the whole thing. These artists is you know, going in and showing out. And I think it's more has to do with, oh, look what I'm doing and look what you're not doing. So it has really sparked into a sensationalism movement to you know, like a show off. And I think Buju is just using a tactic because he is not able to do as much. And plus he has this political allegiance as well. And I think he's going to have a problem proving, you know, such accusation, because I don't believe it.
All right. I'm going to let me just do this really quick, right? I'm gonna read Buju's response, and then I'm gonna give Jamaica YouTube piece of the mic and then J views as well. But just for like that kind of balance in context, I'm gonna read what Buju said in his response to what Mr. Vaz said, right? Buju said, Minister Vaz, with all due respect, I can see that you remain unaware of how things went. The goods were not taken from the plane to our trucks, but instead were taken from the plane to an area we had no sight of. On day one, our persons waited for some 7+ hours for the clearance of the items and for the trucks to be loaded. On day two, the same thing happened, with the only difference being that the time they took to get us the items from customs was a shorter wait time. Seals were broken and things were taken. I have no reason to create mischief nor make up stories. As usual, you have tried to make this political. I don't see where Mr. Vaz try to make it political still, but I think when Buju this Mr. Terry Lang brawl in there, so still, me thinking kind of throw it over the political arena still. But all right, he's accusing Mr. Vaz of making it a political thing. I don't say that because Mr. Vaz is a member of the government and he has that responsibility as well to oversee the relief efforts and all those things. So he has that authority to oversee what's going on. So I don't see where he's making it political, but Buju is accusing him of being political. So let us continue. For your information, the packages on the flight for PNP MPs were donated and placed there by various Florida commissioners and donors. No package not supposed to label no PNP though, A Jamaicans it for label if it have a label, Me really believe that, nothing is wrong with sending things to people directly though. But they have PNP label on it, me not really agree with that still. But let me continue. It says, I allowed them the space on the plane as this is about Jamaica, not about PNP or JLP, as all are suffering. The reality is that the system is broken. If you took the time to read the comments under my post, you would realize that though I may have been the first public figure to come forward with this issue, I am not the first person to have experienced it. The common thread continued to be a lack of accountability and trying to shame and blame the person who speaks out. It is extremely disappointing that this is the attitude and approach you have chosen to take, but not surprising. So you see where things kind of gone sour there. So, and Buju are sure in barrel, not sure exactly where this barrel was when the photo was taken, but he must sure say, yeah, see there, the thing's missing. All right, Jamaica YouTube, you can go ahead. Let me hear what you have to say, General. Big up, Cavell, man,
Yeah, man, big up to everybody. I've been away for a little while again, but I'm out there working. Just quickly, you can put back up the statement a second.
All right, that is from Buju Banton, right?
Yeah, man. These are the English part of me now.
Yes.
All right, so there are some contradictions in the statement. All right, so he said that I allowed them the space on the plane as this is about Jamaica, not about PNP or JLP. So you allowed them the space, and that means that you're saying that you already had a pre-flight prepared and you allowed additional goods, correct?
Yes.
So could this explain why some things were not on the manifest? By his own words, I'm
all right, yeah, but
words.
the thing is, everything that goes on the aircraft will be documented on the manifest, even though it might be from a different, individual. So it's still going to be documented on the manifest.
So in other words, there were goods on the plane from multiple different, not just his entity, but other entities.
Right.
All right, cool. Secondly, that picture with the barrel, that thing on the top, that's paper, right?
It's like a paper bag.
Paper.
Yeah, you don't get to buy grocery, you just dump it in there. So yeah, like a paper bag where cover up some groceries.
So, and the only thing is missing is a Starlink and a stove.
You know that I'm not sure if I out of the barrel, him said that's the Starlink.
So what I want to find out, are other things missing?
Him said the Starlink and the stove, and I think he did a curse over some of the things, you know.
Okay, so there are other things missing. So I'll hold my comment for that. Secondly, just to indicate to all these people, I say, going to Walmart and these other places and buy up Starlink, stop wasting the money. Do not buy any of those Starlinks and send to Jamaica. It's highly likely they won't work. I don't know if you understand how it goes. Starlink sells you a device based on its ability to operate in a particular space. Anybody who use Starlink would understand that. So I see a whole heap of people buy Starlink. All they're coming down to Jamaica is to be paperweights. You buy them from the United States because those that are sold in the United States, each Starlink is sold based on the space that they can accommodate in the United States. It has nothing to do with Jamaica. If you go on Starlink's website, when you're going to buy one of those Starlink, it tells you about the availability in your area to connect. So a lot of these Starlinks that people buy up will not be working in Jamaica. So people need to actually find out first. It actually makes more sense. The persons go through the Starlink website from Jamaica and make the purchase. Then you buying it in a store and carrying it to Jamaica. Second, so people stop wasting the money. Because that is another thing when it makes no sense. I know you're trying to help, but it makes no sense you continue to do that because it's more than likely will not work. And a lot of people get the Starlink hype and don't understand what Starlink is. Not cable, it's an internet service provider. I hear all kind of questions of people, so I'm just throwing that out there.
Right.
We read Daryl Vaz's statement yesterday. The tone was not right, so I can understand how that rubbed Buju the wrong way. I think Daryl's tone, maybe is out of frustration, was too aggressive. I don't have a problem with the facts that he pointed out, but even today, where the thing I go, when I really see all of these things are distractions. All of these things are distractions and makes absolutely no sense. Now, if all the items are being checked, because when I say that most of us would have sent a barrel, right? I'm assuming. I have cleared stuff from the WAF, so and you probably know Imote, that when the persons are check, you stand there and they take out the stuff and they just check it in front of you. But this time they're checking it on the tarmac. So as it comes off the plane, it doesn't go to a warehouse. They're checking it on the tarmac, and then they're moving it to the reason why you might be waiting is because there are other people there. So maybe they take off the goods come off the plane, and there are several other people there. So that's why it caused the wait. It's not because the people in the Savia wait just so no. And you know where the tarmac is? The tarmac is on the eastern side of the airport, right?
Yeah.
You go through that side gate.
Yeah.
It's a big open area. The part of Buju's statement I don't understand. Which other area, which area could you carry go? There's no area to carry. It's a big open place.
The way I view it,
I'm saying that there's no building to bring it to. It's a big. You're basically on the where the planes land. That's the tarmac, It's that little place to the left there, so that you go through the security, you go through the metal checks. It's a big open place. There's no way to carry anything to. Unless something built there in the last month or two that I don't know about.
Right.
There's nothing there. If anybody knows, it's a big open area. It's just space for the planes to fly. So I'll leave it there for now.
Yeah, Daryl Vaz's tone may have come across as abrasive, but I think it's more to really defend the government position. But what I think, the reason why Buju rebuts is because he's trying to save face. I think the way he's putting across his statement is really more of an insertion of words to bolster his position as if he's telling the truth. But if you look at it practically, anybody using a little ounce of common sense, right? You will see the barrel, what he posts, right? Nobody that is going to ship down barrels and everything else is going to put single bottles of water in a barrel like that. It's just any average Jamaicans packing a barrel is going to think about spillage and squeezing and stuff like that. So that to me seems a little bit odd, right? But I get it. Buju is creating a fabrication of argument to bolster his claim and to double down to really give himself some credibility that he's telling the truth. But I said that aside, he has to what that is going to do instead. I think that is only going to push for investigation if they decided that they're not going to go full length with it.
Right. The thing is, right? 1 second there, Jay. Rhythm Palace, big up, People remember to leave a like. The likes them maga bad. A lot of people are here, and a lot of people don't leave a like on the stream. You get what I say? All right. So watch this now. You see, I have no doubt. No, I'm not saying I have no doubt. I am of the strong conviction that things were taken. Where it was taken from, Mr. Vaz, them are sure we say it not go on at the airport, right? The goods went elsewhere as well. The next problem is Buju was not the one who was there in person, where as in get it from them at the airport, him check the stuff them and realize things missing. People are telling him what go on. Because I like saying die hard like that. So that a part of the problem too again, where listen me, if you carry the goods go at some warehouse and then you realize after say things missing and things like that, it's unless you know what is now in transit, you never know where can go on. If you check it at the airport and things missing, a different conversation. So I would like to know if it was identified while they were at the airport or when it reached at the warehouse. But I think something missing for true. But Buju, not being there in person, is being told what has occurred. You get what I say? And right there, so I think it's a bit problematic because even Buju himself don't know for sure where it occurred. You understand me? I say. All right. J Views, I can got you with me here where I said.
Yeah, man. Night. Good night, everyone. You hear me?
Yeah, man. Loud and clear.
Respect, Jamaica just scored, in that 53 minutes.
Oh, word.
And then, man, Jamaica won. Trinidad nil. Yeah, man. Best up to the panelists, Big up everybody. All the way night chat. Me don't talk to you last night, say Buju would have faltered, would have missed the window of letting things play out and investigate before him come and make up him nice. I can personally tell you that somebody that would have worked at the airport and would have a better understanding that more likely Buju items would have been searched somewhere else and not at the airport, because the thing is, if you were supposed to follow up what Vard said, and I can attest to it, that first and foremost, particular vehicle coming on the tarmac, or it is referred to as the air side, basically means the sterile side. Those vehicles would have to have clearance and have to have a pass and security clearance to come on that sterile side to pick up any cargo coming off of the plane. Now, knowing that these cargoes, did not went to a warehouse or bonding area on the airport or where customs would have do their checks, basically mean that this cargo would have been or went to an open area on the airport, as what Jamaica YouTube would have said. And these places are these areas, though it's not a building, it's just a large area. So these cargo would have been taken to that large area. It's an open area, and then now whatever means of transportation would have come and they would have loaded it. Would have loaded it now. And then the thing is now, another thing is now, you mentioned that he had to wait. Now, I can personally tell you that.
Just before you go any further, just for our persons to paint the picture. You see the same place, you see the same Buju and other artists go and take the private planes, is the same place they call it tarmac. You
man, but you have to understand, You have
No, man,
you
for
have
the
to
person
understand
for understand the era. That's
the
what I'm
tarmac,
saying.
yeah, but I'm gonna expound the areas where cargo come and the private. So the airport have three space. It have the private, that's for jet, it have the commercial, and it have the cargo area. Now, most cases, items come off the cargo, they would have carried them to the cargo area. Because you see, the thing is, you see, where commercial airlines park, you won't have enough maneuver area to load anything in that space. You understand what I mean? So those items are the plane would have go down to the cargo area. If it's because more likely the cargo area is designated for that type of offloading of things, and it's a much bigger area. You understand? So it's more likely that that plane would have went to the cargo area. Now the thing is now another thing. If there's no vehicular clearance because of security reasons, those items would have loaded, put there in the same space until them able to move it somewhere where it can be loaded by a vehicle, and that would have take some time. In which you would have mentioned that you would have to wait. So another thing also that when those items would have, I think Emma would have shown me that those items would have bubble wrap and would have wrap with plastic. So basically means that would have create another seal for those items. So basically means those items would have be there unbroken. So my thing is that I'm more likely that there's a discrepancies that is when it went to the other location in the trailer. That's where more likely that there could have been persons would have taken items from it. But it is unlikely, based off our valves and my experience, that would have happened upon the airport.
Right. All right. So at the Kingston airport, right? Right at the cargo area, as Jamaica YouTube said, right at the cargo area as well, you do have the private jets. Yeah, a lot of them will park within the vicinity there, and that is where the passengers and the crew for the private jets they will normally board. Because you
No,
see, the thing is with NMIA, it's not as big as Montego Bay. So that cargo space where you have the cargo warehouses, you have a bunch of cargo warehouses. And right in front there, that is the ramp. That's as I rightfully said, that is airside. That's a sterile area. Nobody can have access unless they are authorized to be in that area. Now, when you look at the next side of the cargo area, that is the land side where the vehicles them can back up to the ramp and them drive them in at the container or towards the truck them and them load them in. What Mr. Vaz said was that the items left from the aircraft and went to the vehicles. Buju is pushing back by saying that the 7-hour wait time. Remember, if they get the time the flight is going to arrive, it's going to take time for it to be offloaded and processed. You get what I say? So
yeah, remember say Vase, no vehicle never get any clearance at the time when the items came, No vehicle did not get any security clearance. So you could have probably also said that maybe that was maybe one of the reasons, because I'm saying that in most cases, once a vehicle don't get any security clearance to come on the air side or the sterile side, that may cause some delay. You understand, for the vehicle, because let me tell you see how the airport operate is that things to come on it's not basically anybody can come on the air side get security clearance. You have to go up at the security area, make arrangement, fill out document, and then look on the pros and the cons in terms of security, safety. You understand? So Vazi also mentioned that no vehicle they might get no clearance. So maybe because that may also be part of the delay where you may have to wait to something come and pick it up on X, Y, and Z.
But the thing is, watch this now. You have vehicles in Kingston, at the Kingston warehouses. As me say, you have the warehouse, that one part of the warehouse is airside, one part is landside. You understand me? I say, which means the part that is landside is where trucks can drive in and pick up. Yes, you have them search them and them document them and things like that, but you don't need like a pass to go on the side. That's why they call it one of the landside part. So here go on now. Based on what Mr. Vaz is saying is that from it left the plane to those vehicles, it meant that they brought it through the warehouse and to the vehicles them. Because the vehicles are parked at the ramp area. That's how it is configured in Kingston.
Imhotep.
Yes, Captain.
I think what a lot of people need to focus on, right, is how to quantify this problem, right? Because the only way we can really quantify and to ascertain a measurement to this yeast that has taken place is based on Buju's description, right? When Buju first came out with that video, telling you that he is going to fill the plane without even fly getting in, and he's going to fill the belly of the plane and all these various different description, right? Now, with that in mind, right, we're thinking, and what he said, and right, all the stuff that he said that is missing, which is about 2 or 3 items that he mentioned when he was disclosing what was missing. That is not a fair comparison, right? For something like that, it will have to take a tremendous operation for them to move. And then what he did afterwards is showing one little barrel. That to me, does not quantify what the initial showing of what he said about the plane is going to be full, no flies, right? And then showing a little bottle with some water in it. For such a magnitude of disappearance, right? It has to take a tremendous effort to do so. And this is why I there's a disparity with what he's saying, what he said in the initial video, and the barrel that he showed. I see there's disparity with those connections, and this is why it just seems unbelievable to me.
All right. The thing is, right, with Buju, yeah, I am not going to say that he's trying to create mischief. What I will say that is, chances are the things were taken, but where they were taken and how they were taken, that is what needs to be established. And as me I say again, Mr. Vaz show and prove say, well, they were not taken at the airport because they did not sit anywhere. Once they left the aircraft and, you know, the customs officer, you know, deal with the necessary paperwork, they were loaded onto the vehicles waiting. Buju said they were waiting. So here we go now. You see, if the goods did sit down in our warehouse overnight and a man said things missing, and when they get the goods, they realize, that's a fair argument. But where they discovered things missing, that's very important. Was it at the airport or was it at the warehouse where them go? That's the important factor where we need to establish, even from Buju's side. But I think that things are missing from the shipment, but here go now. Me not talk about the Starlink and the stove, but me see where him say like some other little things missing too. But my point is, anything what I'm missing, right? Yeah, Buju them need to establish where did they identify and notice that things were missing. People remember to leave a like, you know, big up to everybody with there. A bongo jet, you know the thing, but manners and respect. So here go now. You know, me nah go. I personally not gonna say Buju deliberately I try to create mischief. Me think say something go on, but where it happened, yeah, them need to tell us at what point did they identify the items missing and why the missing items like the Starlink and the it's the what? It's the Starlink and the stove. Yeah, those were not on the manifest as well. So those are questions where Buju them would definitely need to respond to. All right, let me make James Bond say a thing there. James Bond there. Well, James Bond there. All right, look like James Bond there. All right. Jamaica YouTube, you want to say a quick thing, my general?
No, man, you can't go on my type of thing. My type something, so
Let,
you can't go on for all the time.
let me say this. I think there's two things at play here when it comes to Buju and what has transpired, right? I think the franticness to show, because all the artists are coming out showing what they did and everything else. I think there's that. There's a franticness to actually show what you have done. And there is also this political allegiance to a particular party, and these people that is very strong in their political allegiance tend to malign the government quick instead of wait to really assess the problem. And that's on him. If he did not take time out to really assess the problem, to just come and run out, he has to prove it, because I think right at this moment, based on what he have done, I think investigation is strongly warranted. And I don't like the fact, I really don't like the fact, because a lot of these people like to perceive themselves as special because they have fame and popularity. I think it's unfair. I think what he did is unfair to the people that actually needs to have this focus on them. The thought that we are here talking about what Buju has lost and everything else. We have had hundreds of people who have lost so many stuff within this mass event, to which we should be focusing on, and to try and lend our voice in providing aid to these people. Now we're talking about Buju and what he has lost, which is perceivable, right? Because we don't know for sure, right? And I think it's really, really terrible on his part for what he have done to shift the focus from people that really need our attention at this time.
All right, I'm not gonna say Buju shift the focus, right? Buju, he was notified that items were missing from the shipment, and him come out and him cuss because him here say a airport the shipment passed through the airport, and he was told say a airport them take it. Now at the end of the day, where did they identify that things were missing? Was it at the airport or at that warehouse? Now, when you look at the photos of Mr. Vaz, them are sure. You see where the things are shrink wrapped. You see where you have barrels that are sealed, the wall of the barrel, them have this paper seal, Once you remove it, you can't put it on back, You understand what I say? So people know say the seal is broken. You have a little plastic seal them too, like all the one when they put on the back of containers when they transport goods. Sometimes people will put that on the barrel too. So if the seal is broken, you know because it can't fix back. Right? Now the photos being shown here are show say the goods were not like stripped down or nothing like that. So where they discovered that things were missing, that's very important. How Starlink and Stove missing and not on the manifest, yeah, it would be interested to see what Buju and this team will say about that as well too, because I find that to be very interesting. All right, J Views. Yeah, I don't know if you want to say a quick thing,
No, I just want. Can I just say one quick thing?
Oh yes, go ahead.
I just been seeing a lot of the discussions from there, and I can't believe that people don't understand the difference between a custom officer and a custom broker. A lot of people are talking, and people don't seem to know the difference. Apparently, people think that custom broker is the same thing as a customs officer.
Right, and that's not the case.
That's not the case. A custom broker is the one that deals with your transaction, because if I am shipping something, I employ the custom broker, which is private. The custom officer is who's government.
Right. They work under the ministry.
People have to try to understand the difference. Why, trust me.
Yeah, but it's sometimes too, as me say, people hear custom broker for true, and they don't know it's a private individual who, is responsible for the shipping of the goods and the receival and whatever. The custom officer, they work for the government, right? So then make sure say whatever is coming in, yeah man, you are adhering to the laws of the country. And if you must pay a little bit or whatever, them call you over more time when you arrive at the airport and check your bag and ask you how long you stay and blah blah blah. Check your suitcase. If you have one bag of expensive sitting, then look for your declaration form. And if you don't have it pan it and them something, then them will charge you and them something. A custom broker is a private individual, right? Who doesn't have the access to know even airside, which is a secure area at the airport like that, unless him have the credentials there. But again, no, as me said, you know, it's a social media space and people will learn as them go along as well. So I kind of understand that still, but really and truly still, Buju, it would be good if Buju can push back by saying, yes, the barrel was identified open the moment we got it, because based on where we are seeing, so they are saying that the items went into the vehicles. They never sit nowhere, they never store nowhere overnight or nothing like that. They went from the aircraft, the customs officer, you know, make sure the requisite paperwork is there, it's good to go, and them say, cool, load them up. So it went straight.
Just one more question.
Yes.
Who would have signed off on behalf of the receivers for the manifest? Would it be the truck driver or the custom broker? In this
They have custom broker.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think James did that drive to say something.
Yeah, because the custom broker is the one accepting the goods. So the one accepting the goods are gonna be the one to sign off on the manifest. But I have no doubt there's something going on, you know. Something going on, for Buju come out and acquire.
No, man. I don't disagree. I don't think anybody can disagree with that. My argument is where it happened.
Right.
That I think that's the root of the problem. Where did it happen? Because if a custom broker signs off on the manifest, your signature is saying everything is okay.
Right.
So
right. Yeah. Right. That is true. No, that is true, because there you go. Then check it off. Go ahead, Skeptic.
Yeah. Sorry, I know you mentioned that it's not a distraction. I think it is, because you know we have been discussing this issue for over an hour now. But the thing is, I'm gonna say this, make this last point before I go, right? Because I have some stuff to take care of, right? My thing is, because I need to lay this squarely at the government feet, and you all know I have no political ties whatsoever, right? So when I make statement is not to really speak against the government or for. I'm making statement based on what I see happening, right? Looking at this issue, looking at the response, right, from an entropic standpoint, right, whether you know what the government have done and what they have not done. I don't see the response that I think the government should have made, really, because leading up to this event, right, we have seen several press briefings, right, informing and educating the people as to their security measures, right. What I've not seen is post the event, what measures was put in place. We have not seen that. And so all we have seen the entertainers and the NGOs. We have not. I haven't been seeing a lot of movements as it relates to what is the government response is going to be. And I think they have to be at fault with how things as spiral out of control and stuff like that. It's really sad to watch. And I will implore on the government, identify different location into these spots. Put tents, have man security and everything else, and conduct a better food distribution. And I think that should have been put in place immediately after the passage of the hurricane or whatever that is, right? and I really blame the government for really causing this to be spiraling out of control.
Right. Big up to Donna Thompson, you know. Yeah, man. I'm happy to know that you're alive, right? Yeah, you might not have no light and you lose all heap of things, but them say when no cost life, no cost nothing. So happy to know that you're good, Donna. Thanks for checking in. You know the thing go. Big up to everybody. So the thing is,
but I'm gonna jump off now. But respect. I listen in the background while I'm working.
Yeah, man, skeptic. You know, I go respect every time. So the thing is this, you know, with Buju, you know, Buju is making a complaint based on what he was told, not what he experienced. That in itself as well, it can be a case where someone can say, all right, Buju, as somebody tell you, you know, and you are reacting to where somebody tell you. Now, Buju, get the facts and say, where was it identified that the barrel with the stuff was missing? If it's not at the airport, then it's difficult to prove that it occurred at the airport, especially when it reached at the warehouse, them and them something they took.
Imo.
Yeah.
You know, sir, from the cargo would have leaving the airport, you know, sir, in the circumstances in which it was loaded on a truck or trailer, you know that the cargo would not be sterile itself, because I would doubt that cargo entering that trailer, that there would be any seal leaving the airport based off of the circumstances that it did not come in a sealed cargo. It did not come in a sealed container. You understand what I mean? It was loaded. So what I'm just saying that the items would have probably leave the sterile area of the airport in an unsafe manner, meaning that the cargo wasn't secured. Maybe the truck wasn't sealed.
Oh, you mean like the way it left the airport? Okay.
Exactly.
Yeah, I get you. Because if it's not sealed,
so people have to put that. Yes, so people have to put that in also consideration also. And then another thing, in most cases, these movement is not monitored by the custom broker, you know, or the customs the agent who would have got on site to check the item. So basically it means that this cargo would be only leaving in the purview of the driver and whoever assigned to take it.
Right. The charity or whoever. So it's
exactly. So these are another also factors people must look and see. So I'm not saying that anything could have happened, you know, but for bear in mind, the integrity of the items can also be in question. Second, when these items would have went to the warehouse, under what scrutiny it would have been under in terms of security insurance, you know, the cargo is going to remain as it is, knowing that it is not sealed, because in most cases, you know, when a cargo comes sealed in a container, it comes sealed, and it only can be broken by the customs agent.
Right.
You understand? So was that also maintained? So these are the questions that need to be answered. You understand? If you know directly where these things would be missing. But I doubt it, you know, based off of my experience working at the airport, that these items would have searched, and knowing that these items did not stay overnight on the airport. These items would have moved within hours, and these items would not been transported to a so-called building or a blind spot. These items would have more likely be in a waiting area or the tarmac to get a secure vehicle to come and pick it up. So that's also people have to look at. So my idea is that it's likely that the items were searched. Second, Buju mud up the water. Because may I listen to the thing last night, and you say you're not even here when him style Terry Long.
Right.
And then in putting a writing now say the items were brought for PNP. Nobody asked him who or to tell who the items were brought for. Him mention all of them things I know, you know. So him muddy up the water and make it political. You style up a man in night. Talk about you know need to go foreign go do this type of work. Nobody never ask you about that. And then you write it and I say, boy, I feel MP and this and that. So you clearly mud up the water and make it political.
Right. Big up to Lynette Thompson, George Smith, you know it going on. All the people who are asked where is Serpy or must ask skeptic where is Serpy. Me never know so sound interested to know where Serpy there. You understand me? I say, yeah, when Serpy forward him forward. Me not see why everybody I say where is Serpy. So what if Serpy take a vacation and a breeze, you know, where everybody are gonna ask where is Serpy? I mean, come on, man. When you go and go look for him or go over and page them and message him or something. Just comment in one of the vlogs them and see if he might respond or something like that. But asking where is Serpy, I not think it make a difference. But with Buju Banton, in Buju Banton's situation, right? I think it's more of something missing. But again, now Buju Banton would have to explain as to why the items that he is saying that are missing were not on the manifest. The ones them where him shout out, the stove and the Starlink, right? Those were not on the manifest, and him said those are missing. So you have a discrepancy there. So him say the goods were not taken from the plane to our trucks, but instead taken from the plane to an area we had no sight of. But even waiting on the goods, we don't have no sight of the goods at all. You understand? And when the goods are reached to, you know, if you go to the trucks, at them times I won't have sight. When the plane land, we don't really have sight of what going like that. But it's a sterile area and the cargo is secured that way there. Now, if it drive through the warehouse, like in Kingston, if it drive through the warehouse, it's a little small. If it drive through the warehouse, we go in at the trucks, which is highly likely because then the type of vehicle they not have no credentials for get no access round at the ear side, nor, you know, well, if them to come around there, it would have been escorted by, you know, the people that run the airport. You understand what I say? But in this case, they were landside. The goods come off of the plane, as them say, then put it on immediately. It's a high volume of cargo coming into Kingston right now and Montego Bay. So no cargo can't really stay overnight like that because it will take up space. But what Mr. Vaz is showing, he's showing photos, he's showing us videos, right? Yeah, and him saying comments him investigation. And he's showing us photos and videos and all those things and the manifest to show also that the items where Buju said missing were not on the manifest as well. So, like, I mean, how you go about discussing that part as well. You get what me I say? So those are things where Buju, it would be interesting to see what Buju's response is going to be about this one. Like the items you mentioned missing are not on the manifest. So, and a person gonna say, boy, every other item where they on the manifest is accounted for, so to speak. All right, you know what? Let me just run back where Buju said yesterday, right? So at least for those who didn't miss what him said, them can actually hear what him said again, because it's very interesting to really get the clarity as to where Buju said.
We're working hard and we're trying to do things to the country and we don't get the cargo come, right? First and foremost, take forever to give with the cargo, right? And when the cargo come out and we start looking at the cargo, Starlink missing, stove missing, all kind of ras bomber, ras clotting, blood clot missing, and the barrel them half empty. See, nothing never happened to Kingston. There's no reason for nobody at Kingston for your teeth, nothing from the people of Jamaica. You understand me? But I saw on stay, have a dirty, crowbait, reprobate, blood clot mentality, and break my fucking heart. You understand me? I should have come in and come go to some scandal back because that's what the blood clot deserve. You know? You see it? Right? We don't let no clout and we know the people have been a dire straits. Though you got thief and poor people and thief and people who go through such a hard time. Who not broken at the barrel. Broken at the barrel, and so I ask a question. Where is the oversight? Where are the security measures? Because you can't go through the airport and fart. So how somebody leave the airport with so much things, all these things where these packages come tampered with. Right? And on think that nice? A whole lot of people up here, so Barrington flying, the plane come and Jamaica come go to things and crash. So Barrington make 2 flights, them fly Monday and them fly Tuesday. 2 big rascal cargo plane. All if you know say, when you open the package and everything tampered, everything. What I do? What really I deal with? We can't continue, sir. We cannot continue like this. It's painful. Because we're up on the battlefield, I'm on even I'm from man, I run up and down and meet people left, right, and center to secure something for my nation. Right? Oh, if I not secure, I don't just hurt my feelings, the blood clot. I don't have no idea. I not talk the common people, I talk the thief, the man with a Norman man, the airport. Okay? Because when the cargo plane and they say it land, right? And the amount of things are missing my people, it hurt me very fucking hard that you different blood clot. In the cup, you don't find a drop of blood.
All right, so Buju saw a whole heap of things missing still. It really hurt him out. George, I know you were saying that Buju was saying that he was there in Jamaica. BMF, is Buju in Jamaica? Because I haven't seen anything of Buju being in Jamaica like that. You get what I say? I know Buju was saying down there, even when he started off, it said down there. And me no see where him got collect nothing at the Jamaican airport at all. Me no see Buju down there. And yeah, BMF, I don't know where you get that one from. I don't know if it's a question mark you want to put beside it or what, but I don't see Buju in Jamaica like that. Me no see him, and me no hear him a say him in a Jamaica, and him a say the people them a say things missing and this and that and whatever. Yoli, that got so hard, man. You get what I'm saying? All right, so Nicky Williams says, so it means he was taking in undeclared cargo. That's a form of smuggling. Again, you know, I would love for Buju to really, tell, push back at Mr. Vaz and show him that the Starlink and the stove that's missing was on the manifest and things like that, because we no see it on the manifest at all. So if him say that missing and it's not on the manifest, yeah, that's a mysterious one. But the thing is, no BMF man, he's not in Jamaica, man. He's not in Jamaica, man. The man say down there. People that tell him say things missing. People that tell him say things missing, Buju. All heap of things. He look like them thief out of the airport and they're sitting there.
Yeah, but Ima, there's a part of it apparently persons didn't hear him say. He says that he has been busy meeting people. Who are these people that him meet? The people that we are doing it.
Right. Yeah. That him a deal with. So him Buju.
So he's focusing on getting this stuff here.
Right. All right, so let me just play the next little part of it and then me give the mic to James Banda, because boy, me see the man shade Mr. Terry Lang, and me don't even know how Mr. Terry Lang came in the line of fire this still, but let's continue.
Right? For what? Why are we doing these things? No, it's not the time for to teach people things out there for blood clot years. Take a break now, man. A crisis time now. Keep on sticky fingers to yourself. But you can't do it now. Okay? Because the head of the stream dirty, So the head of the stream dirty, we expect to go on down at the bottom of the stream. We're in a crisis, man. For heaven's sake, man, have a heart, man. For God's sake, have a fucking heart. You dig? We don't even like chat to you, because you have some little dirty reprobate companies come talk, but you don't know some of them stepping on the neck. You should have glad some of them in Babylon to blood clot, because you know I'm play dirty nigga. You know, I'll go to beat everyone will leave work. You know. I want to get my soul, my rank and dirty or to where I'm mad. Jano, upset, man. Pull a barrel, I want to pull the barrel half empty. Pull the next one, every half stove. The man, I want to come out of the airport with them something there. Somebody answer that and tell me. I want to come out so we on the camera. People are going to work and work a secure location. We check them bag, look at them car trunk, look behind them seat, them about where them walk and look under your bomber clock, batty hole. But we not do so much things and I get you with it. I'm gonna hurt my feelings, man. I'm not keep silent now. I don't want nobody come tell me about me for blood clot. Keep silent. Where were you when we never run me on my bread, you know? You think I beggings? You think I beggings? Sure. I love you know. But I don't love them behavior, yeah. And this, you know, discourage me. Yes. And discourage me. And let me down. What we say? A mankind and mankind. That's why Jah punish we. Because we still don't understand the fundamentals of love and what it means. We don't say we can't thief. But there's a time and a place for everything. We don't thief year in, year out. Years people are complaining, so them are come through. And when them send them little stuff and them send little stuff for them family member, when them go in the one pair, them can't find this, them can't find that. Them, and them know them are mad. Them know them buy them thing and pack them thing and ship them thing. And but we can't continue like this. We cannot continue like this. Okay? We cannot continue like this. We cannot continue like this. If we're going to do something for Jamaica, let us all do it for Jamaica. We cannot do it and use it at the port of entry and keep the things then. I'm not going to condone that. We love you now. Take it and send it and all the haters and you can't go and go post because most are not thief from no matter whom. Yeah? And this is not the time for thief.
Would you say the haters them a thief from the mother womb? This run by Buju, you know. You know, say, as them say, you can't tell a man how to express himself, but that rant is still, yeah, remember say, you're ambassador, Buju, man. You're ambassador in a way, man. I mean, I understand, say, you're angry and them something there still, but boy, trust me, you're really cross.
And second thing, Imo, before you go any further, if you look through the glass behind him, them will a palm tree there and sign, and so you see like overpass sign that shows you that it's not in Jamaica.
Yeah, Florida,
just look through the glass and persons can see that.
Right.
But this girl a ranky. One little nasty crowbait girl come talk about the barrel them now on the market. Right? Them come on a cargo plane done said. Right? And no thieving brother and thieving family now work at the fucking airport. We don't understand. So when things are do things on them hard, you think up, what do you think up here though? You think that Terry long life up here live I want them.
All right, that's the answer, Imhotep. What do you think up here though?
Right, you think a Terry long life.
That.
Yeah, you think a Terry long life with up here do a low out and them something there. So me I say him definitely Clark, Mr. Terry long this still. But you know it go here politics. It turned into politics and it can't escape the political lenses.
But this never turned into politics. It was politics. Because from the moment, remember so before even any of this happened, you have cargo on the plane for PNP. If Storm to Jamaica, no cargo not supposed to be on a plane for no PNP, for nobody PNP or JLP or NDM. So I don't turn to politics. It is politics, and Buju clearly has an axe to grind, and Buju has never taken responsibility for nothing Buju do. I know Buju still deny I know him did the pan plane and the pan video do whatever. No. I know Buju doing Buju still deny that say I know him no. Buju not take responsibility no why no. Buju have an axe to grind. Buju is politically motivated. And now that the proof come out, it's on Buju now to prove it. The manifest come out. If Buju cannot show me a manifest, with a Starlink and a stove on the Buju have no argument. Because even if Darrell fabricate the manifest in Jamaica, him can go down a air car or get the manifest from up here. So if you can show a manifest with a Starlink and the stove on it, you don't have no argument. Go sit on one side and start the foolishness.
Right. But
and I talk about beat man and all them say. Buju think of them long time days when man a drive lot, them a talk about beat man. The first man Buju that come in a body bag. Make him go and talk about beat man and all kind of stuff. You think them could afraid of him?
Right.
Nobody afraid of nobody at Jamaica again. So me come off for the interview with him bag of foolishness.
The thing is, doing if the ones them are gonna put the flame on Mr. Terry Long and talk about if a Terry Long life them a live, brother, then PNP, me say one bag of PNP people and them sitting over the side of two man, so nobody carry go this up because me think beam in a patakos kickle. You understand me? I say kind of situation this so. But I honestly think that things were missing. Where it was missing, that is where it needs to be established.
The things missing at the warehouse are Spanish on a budgeting them go. And the people who want to start out budgeting them are them thief is something them. And
Right.
that's what me think it missing. And that's what the thing they're missing.
I think so too.
And that's what it missing. Because first of all, you can't people work at airport, them car don't park on the runway.
Awesome.
You have a parking area for those people. And even to go in, you have to get searched. Because you know, one at a time that at the style, man, I put things on them body and can go put on plane or whatever. You get searched thoroughly
In
to
and
go
out,
in,
man. In and out.
in and out. So man, you have to skill if you can't at a stove.
Right.
So, and as I said, if you can't provide a manifest with the stove, you have no argument that me has to try smuggling things when it's free too. That's the problem, you know. You're trying to smuggling something that is free. If you don't put it on the manifest, so you have no argument. So until him can provide a manifest, Buju have no argument. And Buju have come up, Buju have put him, a politicize the thing, you know. Is him a do it, you know. And of course head from stream and whatever. We all know things go on at airport and man might slip something to a man bag and rare and whatever the case is. But for Buju come out now and go on, so it's unnecessary and uncalled for. It is. And if I was him, I'd investigate thoroughly first before me come out and I say, boy, I just saw them thief it. Because once the goods go through more than 2 people hand, you can't pinpoint on nobody. That's why the man say them thing get thief for Jamaica. You know if for Jamaica you get thief, you left your bag at airport at Fort Lauderdale, Miami, or wherever you come from. Yeah, it's a chain of people your bags go through. You don't know where thief. A Jamaica alone have thief. Jamaica alone have thief, brother.
The problem here as well is that, as me say, Buju work with what he's being told. You understand me I say? And he might go and work with that. But again, now, in a matter like this, he might get some concise details about where did they identify the stuff missing at the airport or at the warehouse. Because
First of all,
the problem
not to
lies.
cut you. First of all, Buju, if you come with the manifest, if you put $25 item on the manifest, you go put $100 whatever stove cost, and you go put $71 Starlink on it. You can't tell me it's a $25 item on the manifest, and you know put $300 thing when them something they're free. So there's no reason for it not to be on the manifest. So come with your manifest first. So it's either the thing them, and if it's not on the manifest, one would think no, it gets the thing them packed on the plane from Miami. Because if you pack them on the plane, you put the manifest out. The man that Buju write at the manifest, you know.
Right.
It is who is hanging in the cargo right at the manifest. So it's either it's from there. So it's either it don't come on the plane from Miami or then put it on the manifest. And I don't see a reason not to put it on if you put a $25 product on it. Because if I'm not putting it on the manifest, no, it's no not putting on the plane. You understand what I'm saying? So I wouldn't even more think it gets stolen in Miami than Jamaica. And these are things Buju must look for them come out attack. You can't just jump out so and accuse people and tell people you're gonna beat man and all them something and who for thief in brother and cousin. Them something they look good, man.
Right. All right. What's going on now? Let me make invest say a thing and then Trey can say a thing after that. Yeah, they are invest. All right, look like invest not ready yet still. All right. Trey, you can go to a area, I said that.
No, what me I gonna say still the part of the situation when we really are pre like even if Buju miss something, like why the minister would have come out and say, get to him, make him investigate it. Like them I try to say, yo, me sort it out, man, but don't bring it to the media. Like some things have to go to the media. Now them are gonna put things in place. Brother, from me know myself, people are cry about things are missing at the airport. And me I bet you say no, things are gonna be in place. So them are gonna make sure say it used to be easy, it are gonna be hard now. And some things have to be loaded up, bro. And everything people fi do behind closed door and
Yeah,
sort
general, but
out.
you can't load up lie. If you load up something, make sure the truth you load up. Make sure when you load it
But
up, you have your facts.
if I lie,
No,
people
no, you
yo
can't say
brother,
that. You have to load up the facts. You have to load up the
people
facts.
miss things every day from me
No,
a
Buju
boy.
talk about yeah, me too, me know, but Buju talk about theme thing. You
But
can't come and load up your thing
no
when
is
nothing go so.
well
Load up the
well
facts, man.
this is one of the situation where fame thing where some people claims they never in a barrel. It that a feel many things that other people missing. So
You can't, no, brother, you
All right,
can't,
but
Hold on, that's what question.
you
You say a
can't do
lot
that.
of tree. You say a lot of people say them things missing. There are a lot of things missing from where exactly?
no,
When they
but
come to the airport?
yo, brother,
no,
me
please
know
wait
for
there,
a
wait there,
fact
wait
say
No, no,
there.
that
no. I'm just
airport is missing.
no. It's a simple question. No, where the airport are
Yes,
just
the
missing from
airport
when they
and the
when
wharf.
All right, cool.
So,
But
so
guess
that's
what?
what I wanted to clarify because it's two different situations, two
Right,
different
but please
scenarios.
let us deal with things on their merit, right? So we are talking about this particular situation. Yeah, we know say it's a you know a big problem at the ports, but let's just keep it to this situation and let's not use other situations to say it happen all the time. So therefore that means say Buju Banton right or Mr. Vaz right or who
No, I
right
mean
or
I
whatever.
same right, you
No,
know.
well,
Me
I'm
just
not saying that you are. I'm
alright.
saying let us just deal with each incident on their merit. So in this case, Trey, right, we definitely need Buju to present the manifest that's reflecting the Starlink and the stove, and also tell us where it was identified that the things were missing.
Yeah, we are weird from
Because
that.
the problem is, Trey,
But
Buju is not the one where I experience as third party. I tell him, oh, go on, brother. That's a part of the problem.
But Trey, remember, it easy if you take about the things in Miami than Jamaica, you know? Because believe in the country, they not really check. It's easy if you think about Miami than Jamaica.
Bro, yeah, me used to work at the airport, brother. What you say you know make no sense what you
All
say.
right, that's wait there. That's wait there because me not go really, digress like that still. But and when I ready investors, let me know. All right, Mr. Vegas calling, me can just, hear in perspective because me see where Mr. Banton step to Mr. Vegas over TikTok. I think Mr. Rick Stam I drop a flag about it too. But anyways, got you Suvi. Let me hear what you say. Can you hear the
Bless up, bless up, bless up, bless up.
Yeah, man, big up.
Well, the artist never stepped away, the artist plant a few words and cut. So I really didn't get to ask the artist any question still. The artist came to address me, and it was just, as usual, theme side of the story. Nobody else's side must not be heard. It's always about his side of the story, or of late. Let me say of late, because I don't know this new artist. I
For
come from prison.
transparency, is Buju talking? Okay, cool. I just wanted to know.
So I don't really get to ask him the question, but he said something important. He said, when the barrel came to us, all the wrappings were off, and so forth and so on. And I'm saying to myself, cartel fly in, we have X amount of videos and pictures of cartel on the ground. Shaggy come in, we have X amount of videos and pictures of Shaggy come in. For this iconic figure who has not been here for a long time, to touch down with a cargo plane full of stuff for people. Me think same negative not bigger greetings than
Yeah,
when they get when they just come from prison.
yeah, I miss the point, Subi.
No,
Two
he's
cargo plane
not here, no,
time.
Subi. But he
I
said
saw
it in the
that money
video.
I go on, man.
Hold on,
Listen,
Subi,
listen what I'm saying. Listen what I'm
hold on,
saying.
Subi. Two cargo plane out in pocket. Remember that part there?
No, me not even pay that no mind. But what I'm saying is, the man said, when the stuff came to us, what us means, it means I don't want to wait up on the platform here, and it came to not you, us. They were tampered with, or the seals are broken, and so forth and so on. And I'm still saying, when Gaga will come? Because me I say, them took photo ops when them a leave, or them a plan out the thing in Miami. And the general touchdown, and we not see not even one picture with the general on the ground for say, when it came to us. Because right there, so he must say, yeah, me have first an experience, so the thing them did missing. And the plastics were unwrapped, and the seals broken. He might leave no room for anyone to say, is somebody tell him. And that are the issue I'm having. Put everything else aside. See? The man said when it came to us, there were no seals. And this thing them bust up and whatever. Him say, I only a truck of the things them me see. Fine. Well, more video evidence I could come. Because that place is highly surveillanced. So more video evidence I could come.
And a couple barrels are missing and one barrel show, so we still want to see the rest of barrel them will come empty.
We not even talk about The things them with upon the cargo manifest where the people are accounted for. Everything with upon the cargo manifest was accounted for. Where the general I say got stolen, not upon the manifest.
First of all, Sub, if you are sending goods on the manifest, you are try smuggle. And it's free, so I don't know why you smuggle for. So, right, so the general make a mistake as I say. Because smuggle, you try smuggle. If you are sending goods on and you put it on the manifest, you have really
Me hear a
intent.
man I say, him never need for link Vaz. But that person we attack nonsense. So why did they contact Babsy Grange and everybody, or whosoever is politician, for bring it for guide them through the process? So the same way them reach out to Babsy, or whosoever reach out to Babsy and say, yo, we are bringing a thing. You know, should I talk to Babsy and Babsy the link Vaz and say, yo, this go on and run an investigation upon it and them that check the surveillance thing. They come remember say, I see people that point finger upon Vaz like Vaz work at the airport and pack barrel and not check barrel. Vaz not check and a custom officer. Vaz not work at the airport to unpack and pack. So the people that try to make this about Vaz. Vaz is just basically saying, based on his investigation and the footage them MC, the things them were packed in the truck.
Right.
The custom meet them and spot check and put them in the truck. Then went from the tarmac to the truck.
But gentlemen, one other gentleman would have highlighted to him, you know, so you know, said that truck would have probably traveled without any seal or any seal status to show that truck would have been sealed coming from the airport. So basically means that some things could have probably been missing on the way to the warehouse, you know, and would not be accountable for, you know. So people need to understand that, you know. As you remember, you know, that plane those cargo did not come in a seal container.
A seal.
Even
that people understand that too.
What I'm saying, you know, me nah say no get miss, no go miss, you know. Never went miss, you know. Me nah say nobody no thief, nothing, you know. What I'm saying is, you can't just come through the whole airport in a disrepute without doing due diligence. That me say, no.
And I promise man I'll be eaten.
And I say, one girl I say, oh, the barrel not have seal and everything. It's a valid question. Me I tell Meg say the barrel look like one garbage barrel and she beat me say no, it new.
Well, with Mr. Vaz's response still, big up yourself, you know, King Pharaoh, right? He was saying that, Buju, if you have a problem, you can contact me. It's just like me and James Bond, right? Me tell Mr. Vega, say, boy, I not rate how James Bond are moving on, him do a thing, I mean, I like it. And Mr. Vegas, me tell that when James Bond couldn't say, yo, but Imhotep, me you good, you couldn't come to me. So that's what Mr. Vaz meant when he said that.
Mrs. Imhotep, please advise the audience what Mr. Vaz's portfolio is, please. Because I mean, I understand if somebody so dunce, Mr. Vaz inserted himself in this.
No,
man. Is a level of dunceness that we are dealing with, Virgin?
All right, but what's this now?
No, this Melissa Hurricane thing has exposed the Jamaica educational system.
Why would somebody even comment that say why he inserted himself into it? Please tell the audience, Imhotep, what is the man portfolio, brother?
Right, so what's
not
this now?
even the big C, me never see so much dunce people at Jamaica.
All right, but what's this now? Mr. Vaz is the Minister of Transport, right? The Airport Authority of Jamaica, where run NMIA when it comes on to the logistics, comes under his purview, right? Also, with the whole Melissa recovery effort, him and Mr. And Desmond Mackenzie, them and them one, those are the persons assigned to oversee the whole operation.
Imhotep, him opened the airport over a week ago. He went to the airport and tell him, say, oh, nobody with the painting, just open the airport. That was clear.
Right. So
you know, the level of ignorance and dunceness where permeates the whole Jamaica diaspora, brother. It's sad to see, brother.
Yeah,
Because when somebody goes say why inserted himself into it, this is like, come on, man. Then it's disheartening that somebody would have even said that be.
yeah,
And
but
if that done, sister, where I deal with be.
yeah, but people still, remember, Subi, sometimes a lot of people, them will hear somebody say it and then just come repeat it. And because they might not understand, say, the airport is under his portfolio. You understand me? I say the airport under his portfolio.
But I'm giving you, because I don't know, maybe Vega spends a lot of time on TikTok, so maybe he would have heard. You know that Buju was on TikTok today.
Man, it's like you miss where go on. You hear me say that's Buju calling on the platform with Mr. Vega step on. Correct him.
Oh, but what I know,
Yeah.
I just get a little piece of something. The person who's hosting that, at least the one that I saw, didn't know the difference between a customs officer and a custom broker.
Yeah, that's crazy.
The person did not know or understand that a custom broker is different from a customs officer. And that's the person you're going to go on their platform to have a discussion.
When I say difference, and it's a night and day difference.
I don't know if it's the same platform with the lady. Is the lady talking about, my brother?
Yeah, man, same one, Vega. She didn't know the difference between a custom broker.
No, it wasn't. She didn't. It didn't go on the platform because of her. I was on the platform and I said, they asked me a question. They asked me if I think it is political. I said I wouldn't say
because of her, Vegas. What I'm saying is that she's hosting. Because I was listening to her from earlier in the day.
No, but she will in her defense stage, she will readily tell you that she's not bright like everybody.
No, but whether or not that she's not willing to listen to or understand the explanation. That's my thing.
All right.
He's bringing up a lot of people in which they say the same thing and the same set of people. They're not willing to listen to other views.
Me think say somebody in the emote platform and say Vaz gonna insert himself night and nobody never ask him nothing. Me think say that worse than a lady when I know custom officer different from custom broker.
No, let me tell you why, Subi. I mean, it's a platform where anybody can type anything, That's a deep thing, So that means that them right.
The level of ignorance and dunceness that permeates our society, brother. We need, like we have field hospitals, we need some field school immediately.
Well,
trust me, brother.
Still,
because listen to me, 70-something% of your audience believes that Mr. Vaz is wrong. That's a problem, brother.
Who? Oh yeah,
I saw it earlier tonight. You know how fast McCarlin. I saw it earlier. That's why McCarlin. When I saw it, I'm like, I wanted people to call and explain to me how is he wrong. That's what we want to call in.
That's the first thing that caught my eyes. Because when I tell me, say, put out the poll, if I'm not checking on the platform, I join the poll. Right? 78% of your audience, brother, that when I saw it, believe that Mr. Vaz is wrong. Even though Buju Banton said he sent Starlink and stores, and there is no stores and Starlinks on his cargo manifest. That's a problem, bro.
So even if there was a Starlink and a stove and it got stolen, Buju could not win that case in court because you have a manifest and you never put it on it. So that you won't ever go to trial. The judge would have throw it out. Then would have throw it out because
Buju said when the barrel came to them and the things they were broken and the seals were broken and the thing them tear off at the thing them. My question is, when did Buju Banton come to Jamaica? That me ask.
Well, I
but
mean,
nobody interested in the truth. Listen, nobody no interested in the truth. You know what this is, Imhotep? Them always a thief out of custom, so you were going now. A truth. Them really thief to things them. Is your master, brother?
Right.
And it's like saying, yo.
But so nobody can 100% sure say people thief a customs, People thief a airport, and once I go through airport, you can't na Miami, it can't na New York. Once I go through an airport and your bag never on your side, you can't 100%
Let me give you a joke. Let me give you a joke, my brother.
Me get things even to my bag from LA to New York already.
Listen up, let me give you a joke. Me I travel from 1997 December. I've never missed anything at this airport at Jamaica. You know where them thief me things them? Foreign. The other day me take a flight go from Canada. I have all the thing I can prove it. From Canada go to Holland. right? Right after the Sanchez Mother's Day, show me a Sanchez. Me whole, me say, listen, me I say, through a foreign flight, me not even pre, nothing, bro. If I, you know, wickedest thing? If I were coming to Jamaica,
You put on
maybe,
lock.
me da put on 10 lakh. For me, I put my Gucci glasses, them, and me have a wicked Gucci glasses when me love, you know. And me say, yo, me put the thing them in my suitcase and me have some Gucci shoes and some belt in there, brother. Me take a airline, go up Holland, right? American airline, find my bag, brother. My bag come on my yard with American airline. When I call them say, them not get no information from my bag yet. Me say, that's not what I'm calling about. I got the bag, but things are missing. To this day, them not look for me. To this day, I write letters upon letters. I mean, I say it happen, brother. But me is not a victim of that. You see? Me nah say it not happen, bro. Especially back in the days when here in Jamaica, I used to run me here, people ball out, brother.
But so that's what I'm saying to people.
But me don't know if a Jamaica then take it or if
But
a
that's what I
foreign then
say.
take it, bro.
Because even in Miami and Fort Lauderdale, there's a heavy Jamaican product present. Most of the man them work on the baggage claim there a yard man too. You understand what I'm saying?
But brother, there are surveillance videos on the internet right now. We capture people in Miami and New York at T4 things.
Hold on, Sobe. Just 2 weeks ago, them catch one man up a Fort Lauderdale who work with Spirit Airline. Them find 100 and something suitcase and yard is a ear tag or somebody have in the suitcase. When she come off of the plane and said she can't find her bag, she said, but the ear tag still at work. Them go track down the man and go to the house of somewhere at Fort Lauderdale. 100 and odd suitcase. And anybody can, it was big thing and news and can go Google it.
Yeah, I did hear about it.
100 and odd suitcase the man have in yard. But if it reach a Jamaica them thief bag.
Right. People, remember to drop a quick like on the stream. You hear? All right. JV.
I cut him out, but all in all, what me I say, brother, from you link Babsy Grange and Babsy Grange help you to assist with the bringing in of the cargo and stuff like that. If I think one a big artist, brethren, I think that under the right approach, without getting clarification or confirmation. Because you are going now, you help by bringing in 2 plane load of stuff, you know. But because your name so powerful and because you know say, I be your thief or work at the airport, you stop 10 plane from coming in. Because many people know are going to say, yo, them are thief things, me nah bother say nothing. So in your effort to help, you actually beat down the whole recovery effort. So you give you a bucket of milk and basically I kick it over.
So the problem is Buju can't see outside of him PNP glasses. So this was just an opportunity for Buju to beat the government. Buju cannot see outside PNP glasses. And that's just the bottom line of it. Because from them say PNP goods up on the plane, me know I hear nothing else. So you can't have relief program.
There is something when say in him statement and from morning me and the gag order, you know, a lady just put tape over my mouth from morning. She emoted. And I just film myself. But there's something when the man saying in the video when I have nothing to do with the video. Zero at all. Even for the airport, the man get robbed. Based on even the things that we hear about airport. The man say if the head corrupt, then we're going to suffer.
That's why I tell you say Buju can't see time PNP glasses.
What the government have to do with people what if things at the airport, brother?
Buju is entrenched in the PNP when he can't step away from it.
I was so shocked when the man even said me. I said like, come on, Gargamel, man. Come on, Gargamel. You don't need to go there, so brother. You're right. This is tight back to your government, you know. And Mr. Vaz have to respond.
But
him
so
and the minister.
Why you think him not call Babsy or Mr. Vaz? Him go on social media because him knows right now if a man say Andrew he'll be able to say obey my work.
And then the man like I say Vaz a politicize the thing. But you I said the head of the thing corrupt.
From them say PNP goods up on the plane, it's straight political. You can't turn back from that. From PNP goods, if I say you give them space on the plane, from PNP goods up on the plane, you can't turn back. Or if I say relief, I say PNP goods. All for PNP man send feet some goods up on the plane. You're not supposed to say PNP goods up on the plane. You can imagine if Andrew come out and say a plane or come with some JLP goods on it. You can't say them something there.
Well,
So
if you excuse
that
me,
means that everybody. So quick question. So everybody where as a Mr. Vaz do the right thing at JLP. Me not think me alone tell Mr. Vaz do the right thing. Me not think me alone say Buju should have angle the situation. My political affiliation have nothing to do with the situation. Because me still I say Buju I'm an artist, but me just say the approach wrong. Even Buju political and I go support him PMP. Me never have a problem with Buju and Buju PMP affiliation. When we used to have a problem when Buju run out and say PMP and show him true colors, the problem with me didn't have needed to know. And Buju I say bun government. Me never have a problem with Buju outside of that. Me have a problem with Buju a ball for Charlie Kirk. Me have a problem with that, but that's a different story. Look more.
Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Subi, man. You know it go. All right, make J View say a quick thing now. I know they want to say a thing earlier.
We already sum it up, man. Me don't say it from last night. You must say, yo, Buju never have him ducks in row, brother. And him just come out and shoot in a darkness. A shoot in a darkness. You understand what I mean? And I just hope say, yo, shot connect and stuff like that, though. But listen, me, other people don't really understand to the airport. The airport, it is not what it was. And that's what it was one time.
I was just about to say that, my brother. Them
The airport
backwards thing.
Yeah, the airport has gone through a lot of transformation, not just physical, but in terms of security, apparatus. As a matter of fact, I can tell people that the airport, to me, is one of the safest places. Because I used to work there. Everywhere you go, there's an eye on you. There's something, there's an image, paper trail. The airport is one of the safest places. I can tell anybody in Jamaica.
A lot of people don't even know Jamaica facial recognition now in the airport. People don't even know
that. Yeah.
People don't even know Jamaica facial recognition now in the airport.
A matter of fact, during the Big C, a lot of apparatus were brought in for was in terms of camera was able to capture you, take your temperature, and all of that without even everybody would have to know that you're sick and all of those things. So those things were even at the airport during the Big C because I was there at that time. So the airport has gone through a lot of security overall changes and is a place where the security apparatus has been changed on a regular basis. You go today and tomorrow is a different security arrangement is put in place.
That is why Daryl's put out in chest and said, "Me can say this."
Yeah.
Video for and if only one come challenge me can show me the video and show me where the goods.
And the see thing is to know is based off of the fact that so because it's a Mexican company of the stakes and the shares in it, maybe what 80 over 90%.
Is them
they have the shares?
Is they run and operate the airport?
Yeah, man. Both Norman Manley and Songsters, they operate it, MBG and NMIA. So basically means private people, and the Canadian have feed them like stakes in it too, and Jamaican have like a minority. So the airport has been run by people who understand airport, big money spenders, and all them things. So the airport, no party shop thing.
No, that's true. And so the Civil Aviation Authority kind of regulate, the rules and things like that in terms of travel. You get what me I say? Along with the US-based carriers, them, you have to get TSA certification. So even our Jamaican airport has to be up to international standard. You understand what I say? You can't be, anybody can walk through certain areas and things like that. It's a place that is a whole heap of access control mechanisms in place. A whole heap of layers of security as well too, based on how them structure the airport. With the particular thing about the cargo area, what I know based on the layout is that, the cargo plane will come and they will take the cargo. And if they are going to load it in the vehicle immediately after inspection by customs, they will drive through and go straight in the container or push it in the container. It's like a small area from air side to land side. So what they must say is that the stuff were taken from the plane to the vehicles. Yes, them have long wait. Them say 7-hour wait. Well, me nah dispute that. Cause I never me out there.
But even if you have hundreds of planes coming in a daytime, you not because you're playing land 10 o'clock, you go and get your goods 10:30. Warm to the person them who did land 6 o'clock before you. Are the people
No,
that land
that's
9
true.
o'clock? Are the
Right.
plane what they land 10 o'clock before you? If you're planning land 4 p.m., you had 30 plane land from between 6 a.m. and 4 p.m. So you must just get your goods and go on. You don't have to wait till everybody
Yeah,
have to go through and make sure them check the goods and
and,
see what is what and what coming. So you have to wait till
yeah,
your
and
goods.
yeah,
That buffer.
and James Bond, him would make a good point, you know. Even though Buju claims him not see the item, normally you don't see the item, you don't see the cargo coming off of the plane. You basically don't see anything, you know,
No.
until it reached to the era where it has been clear, searched, and signed by customs. So that's the only way you can get for know. So when Buju said that, he never see it.
Yeah, right. I'm pretty sure when it land, they never see it either. But I don't so that got DJ Friday, big up yourself, you know. You know, man, as I respect everybody with there. Remember to just leave a like, you know, people. You see it. Clifford McDonald, you know the thing. When me are saying that the Buju matter is this, Buju is hearing it. That's one thing. Buju are here. Somebody I tell Buju what happened. The next thing is that you know, based on the allegations, yeah, definitely we wouldn't like to hear where them discover that the barrels had stuff that was missing. That's very important as well. You understand what I say? We see photos and videos from you know, the airport side. Yeah, we definitely want to see what
Emo,
Buju Banton have
if
to say.
Buju
All right, cool. See it here. See me have my receipts here to and them something.
Me no want the only thing I want from Buju is come show me the manifest with the Starlink, and I'll come up here and publicly apologize to him and donate money to him in go for in my name there, in foundation. If when Buju come and show me the manifest with the Starlink and the stove, then I'll apologize publicly and give him a donation towards his foundation. That's
But
all I want to see from
but
Buju.
but that's a big problem because there's no such thing on the manifest.
But
So
if you're not on the manifest, you can't complain. If it's not on if you can present a manifest with it. Because if you say Daryl like that mean Daryl pamper the manifest where I must show up. That's what I mean. I say you not have no case.
right.
Me
No,
can
but
say if you're back missing for American airline and when they get your immigration form and you say I close alone tonight and you declare not valid tonight. And then when the bag missing now, you say no, so me have my Apple laptop tonight and 2 iPhone. They're
right.
gonna run away.
Yeah, man, that's true, man. That's true.
Yeah, and you can't sue America, yeah, you can't sue nobody because you put by your things there some clothes night. And that's just say night, you know. And when
Right.
we check it, when you receive the suitcase, I close missing night. So all you tell me now, say me have a watch night, my Rolex is night, and two iPhone and them something there.
Yeah, and that's why even the manifest. Listen to me. Every flight going have a manifest. You know, even like a private jet, them have manifest. You know, they have to. It's a requirement. So the same way all them apply to passenger travel, are the same thing them actually apply to cargo as well too. To make
Even
sure
before the plane leave the departure airport, the manifest is sent to the arrival airport before the plane even leave. So when they say all police come take man off a plane, police don't say you come on the plane before the plane even left whatever destination you're coming from. The manifest have to send off, I think it's 2 hours, something before the
yeah, man,
manifest
before, yeah,
send
man,
off,
before the flight leave. Yeah, before the
before the
flight.
flight can leave. It's something you know what am I talk about.
Yeah, man. Because I just them system.
All right, gentlemen, I just want to say something quickly because I forgot Moby in the morning. I want to big up all of the persons on the ground, including a lot of the artists, them, the Beanie Man, them, you know, Massacre, others, but especially more and big up Sean Paul because I don't think people have any idea what that youth did up on the ground. I was in Westmoreland about 2 days ago and place named Beeston Spring, and the man was up in the hills. Up in me, I was surprised. Me I'll mention your name.
Oh, where?
I see him, yeah, man. And the man there with the world, I think it's World Central Kitchen. The people
Yes.
that prepare the food, yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
And me really respect when I see the youth. It is a real humble youth because the man. I'm sure a lot of people don't see this. But me I tell you, the man I do some work in some place in Jamaica, and the man is not another cent. The man there on the ground is there. in the flesh with the people and brethren. So may I big him up, big up all of the others who are contributing. When I try to undermine anybody, because I say big up all of them and them. And we're grateful and we need to move. It needs to be about the people. It can't be about, us having these discussions where it not really help the people. Them. Somebody says whatever need to sort out, let us try to be the bigger person, the egos. And this is directly at Daryl and Buju. Forget about the egos and just make a move forward. Whatever is best for Jamaica. We just need to get out of this stage and we start the rebuild process. Big up to everybody.
Yeah, man. Big up Jamaica YouTube. This matter still, why I want there to be a resolution and a clear one, right? I mean, I talk about it left, stone left unturned. We are talking about it is established what took place and who right here, so, and who wrong. You understand me? I say, and that we want established because we don't want to be a one-day talk and then no, it is left unturned and peer accusation and counter accusations. Because trust me, we do understand the political bias. People don't really care about the truth like that sometimes. I just who them rate, I just that them I work with. All right.
But sorry, not to cut you, but look at it. What more Mr. Vaz need to do? Mr. Vaz need to do nothing. If we're being if we're being fair without political alliance, Mr. Vaz don't need to do nothing, He came out, him show the manifest. Is Buju turn off he come?
Yes. It's Buju. It's Buju now.
Remember, it's Buju come out and make the accusation, Says Buju time for come now, because me can come out and say anybody thief anything at airport. And me if you come now, and me can send you some picture of my empty suitcase on my yard. And you if you come now, me can show me and say see them from my immigration form, I declare. So I have my 2 iPhone rare. Why would I declare it if I don't have it? To make them to pay duty upon it. Says it's on Buju now to come and prove that Mr. Vaz is lying.
Yes, and truth be told is that Buju would have to definitely present the documentation of the Starlink and the stove. You understand me I say? And then now present whatever evidence you have to show, say, I hear port the stuff them were stolen from. Present that evidence as well.
In the to present that to me, just want to just show me the manifest and a Buju side me the pan. That's all Buju have to show me. Buju just show me the manifest with the Starlink and the stove pan it and me the pan Buju side.
Well,
that's all he show me.
Based on your argument, Buju can't out and dark because I don't think can present that. I strongly doubt that one. You get what me I say? All right. Invest you there, my general. He's a man on the ground too,
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, man, we're there, man. Where you going?
I'm good, man. Everybody all right?
Well, so far so good for me,
Yeah. Big up James, man. Big up yourself.
Yeah, man,
James,
invest, big up.
yeah, man. There's a missing piece because I was just listening, and there's a missing piece of the puzzle. What happened after the where the barrels are packaged or whatever? What happened after they were collected from the airport? Were there surveillance on them towards their destination? That's a critical component, because oftentimes people can just say anything, but in order for it to be investigated thoroughly, the missing piece of the puzzle can either make the investigation stall or the investigation stop. Because if you say if surveillance at the airport they said that was checked and no foreplay happened at that point, then how can we prove what happened after they were collected? Can't prove that, if there is no surveillance on them, right? Or even prior to them reaching Jamaica too as well. Because nimble fingers are everywhere. It's not only here. Nimble fingers are everywhere, But I listening to Buju's argument, I just think the motivation for him, I think, is because if, for example, there's a proper way to do something, you know. You miss something, okay, fine. All right, you're gonna carry out an investigation, right? You contact, the customs and all the entities in charge after that. You do your investigation. You don't come on social media and start shout and then disrespect people and call people out of their names and like is it that just seems like it's just drama. You just want to create you just want to create this and then you're actually pointing on the government. So you basically what you're trying to do is just propagandize this thing for your own benefit. It's not. This is not to solve the issue at all. Because if you're trying to solve the issue, you wouldn't do it this way. So I I I I understand if something get missing. I understand the person is going to be upset. I completely understand. But that's not all the way you deal with it. But obviously, he is motivated um politically, hence he's got the motivation to say whatever he's saying, and everybody can listen to the video and make a decision for themselves based on how or what the things that the content of the video, right? So it's it. I listened to it like 3 times and I was like, man, come on, man, we can do better than this. We definitely can. It's like to me, Jamaica, we're just in a position right now where, and then you have people, everybody just who is against the government, they're just automatically run with it. A collective ignorance going on. Oh yes, everybody at Jamaica thief and whatever. And I was like, man, it's not the time for this right now. If one particular incident, can we just look at this one thing and judge this off its own merit? That's it. We can't lump
But
thousands of
invest if
other incidents in a this one.
but invest if you ask me, there is what over 320 cargo planes land since the hurricane thing, and if them broke into one, we're doing very well. Because that's a 99% success rate. But as I would say, and I'm publicly making this announcement. So if anybody have any link to Buju, let them know. If Buju provide me the manifest with the Starlink, I will buy back Buju 2 Starlink and 2 stove, and he can donate it anywhere he want put it.
But I don't think. But there's also a problem in that as well, James Bond, because let's say you can provide the list of the items that were in barrels or whatever. You don't know at what point those items were stolen. You don't know that.
But I guess when I start to them invest, so myself and can present the manifest to me, showing the stove and the Starlink, I'll buy back 2 Starlink for him, $371 for one, and 2 stove for him.
Right. The thing is, if we were to look at this matter as if it was in a court of law, Buju Banton would be in a not so good situation. Reason
All the government liar fee Buju have to pay when them do it.
right. Reason being is this now. Well, I think I'm getting a little feedback from your device to invest. 1 second here. All right. What I'm saying, reason being now. One, he would have to establish that he was identified at the airport that the stuff was missing, right? Two, he would have to challenge the evidence presented by Mr. Vaz, which is to show say all the goods were wrapped, the barrels were sealed. Upon leaving the airport, we have the video footage to show say throughout the whole time when the video are run 24 hours. Them camera they have to run 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. So for the whole 8 hours, 7 hours them a wait, yeah man, that footage is there as well for sure. Everything we're going in terms of say the cargo came, where it was, when it came to them and things like that. Them have that video there. With Buju Banton situation now, him I rely on a third party, means as somebody I tell him wagwan.
I'm going to the man who tell Buju what go on and say, yo, you should have started there when he's starting up on the table beside him. I'm going to man what tell Buju.
I'm just saying, somebody I tell Buju wagwan is not like say, no problem, JFUs, man, respect. King Colons, you know it go. Somebody I tell Buju what transpired. Buju is not the one where experience were going and him when him there at the airport, him realized at the airport upon receiving the items, him realized yeah man, the some packages were tampered with and things are missing. If that's the case, him have a solid argument. But when him go tell the court say somebody tell me say at that guan right there, so him depend slippery slope.
But Emo, yeah, I missed the point. You know? Even if Buju was on the ground, I say when him get the package from the airport, things missing. If Buju cannot present the manifest with what come on the container in on the shipment, Buju don't have a case. If it was him saw the goods when it reach on the ground, Buju would not have a case. Because one of them say, well, me could check the manifest, and a man see $25 product listed on the manifest, and you have a Starlink that costs $371 to be exact, and not listed on the manifest. That says something is wrong.
Hey, Imhotep. I have to go here.
Yeah, man.
I forgot something about. I have to go. Later. I have to go.
Yeah, man. You know it, go, man. Manners and respect, me, General. Big up yourself. All right, what is now, James, man? I want document when I really just end everything, and that's the manifest for real. Because everything, you cannot be arguing to say that this came on the aircraft and it's not on the manifest. If it's not on the manifest, it's
Never
not
come.
on the aircraft.
Never on the plane.
That is how that works. If it's on the manifest, it's on the aircraft. That is how it works in terms of the systems in place. So you know cannot go to the court and argue and say, you know, so them thief me Starlink and them thief me stove. And the judge asks, were these items on the manifest? No, Your Honor. If they're not on the manifest, why are we here? All right, that's how that works.
Let's say the government say, okay, Buju, go and replace your stuff that was stolen. How do we know what was stolen? You can't tell me no say a 30 Starlink, no. I can't tell me say a 50 stove, no. You understand what I say? So if it's not on the manifest, how would I know what to replace? Because you can now tell me anything that what was there.
Right, I'm just saying, man. In this case here, right? Let me say this real quick. There. Big up the skeptic for the super chat. Skeptic say Buju is forgetting video surveillance at each transit point that can dispute his accusations. This will be investigated thoroughly, I'm sure. Well, yeah, we need clarity on it because this particular matter still, you know, is a viral thing, is an international thing now. And we don't want people to have the perception to say, you know, I really want to help Jamaica, but I feel so bad the people who need the help are not getting it because people are stealing it.
That's why Mr. Vaz did the right thing, even because there's no well-thinking, whether Jamaican or wherever you're from, that knows about how cargo works or how shipment works. Because any charitable organization going down there, they would have experience in how charity organization, how shipment work, or cargo works. So releasing the manifest is the best thing Mr. Vaz ever do. So just release it and show everything that's on it. And me still I say, if you document that something costs $25 on the manifest, I don't see why you won't document a stove and Starlink.
Right, and it's a requirement that all items on the aircraft is documented as well. Again, from PN Music, big up yourself. So even that don't look good as well, you know, because anything on the aircraft should be documented, shall be documented. It's not a if
and
but
that is no you're jumping in a different kettle of fish. If you say, oh, so they're sending in items on the document, we don't know about the pan manifest. That is not a whole different bargain you're coming into, no.
Yes, that's
a party they want to go down right now.
yeah. That's definitely opening Pandora's box. So the reality of things is that some of the items of Buju, well, the items from here, Buju outline, not on the manifest. Unless him have a next manifest where him can show us James Bond say yes, they are on it. Well, that would be a trump card for him. because the manifest in this case is the trump card as well. It's the most important document
And
in this conversation.
And the way I'm replying to Mr. Vaz fast today, if you had a manifest with a post Femon.
No, but it's, you see, in his response to Mr. Vaz, right? You know, I honestly don't think that, you know, he thought it out, right? Properly. It's more like him see what Mr. Vaz say, and him a respond right away. Because watch this now. Watch this, you know. Him say, the goods were not taken from the plane to our trucks, but instead taken from the plane to an area we had no sight of. All right. When Mr. Vaz said the goods were taken from the plane to the truck, it simply means that they were not held overnight and things like that. Them take them off, them process them, then get signed off. Yeah, man, it take time, then put them in the truck. That's what he actually means when he says that they were taken from the aircraft onto the truck, you know.
Every cargo that comes.
You have cargo was stored overnight and stored for all days too, and them something there.
Every cargo that comes in, what it does, it come off of the plane. You have the customs who go with the manifest. Because the customs can't check the goods without the manifest. Customs take the manifest what them get from whichever departure airport. Check the goods, and then if you need to pay duty, whatever carry duty, and then it go in a warehouse, and then it go whatever. If it's bonded, it go into a bonded warehouse where nobody can go in. Not even certain customs officer can go in there because he have security clearance and go in a bonded warehouse. Where then the customs man who did the bonded goods go there, so deal with that, and then your goods get released. So with the hurricane thing, they lift all those red tapes. So they must say, all right, cool. Since there's no they're not these items don't acquire no GCT or no duty, we can just check the manifest, make sure say everything on. That's why they came out with a list of things that you can get duty free, and you have to sign up to also to import hurricane relief items, and then the customs run through it, and all the thing will clear shrink wrap. So you could have see what the customs run through the goods and Buju get him goods. So him say it never go from airport to plane. There is no goods that leave from plane to truck. It have to stop, them check the manifest, make sure say what on the send is that send, and then the truck people then the truck man get a ticket to come in for it, and the security also have to check back the truck man ticket, make sure whatever, and let out the truck out the gate again.
All right. So at the end of the day, you know, it's a process where it's very stringent in my view. You see, if the shipment are leave from off the aircraft, like from the aircraft to the vehicle, which means it's not staying overnight, right? Yeah. Then you know, say here go on now. That process there, it's hard for somebody to take something still. And as me say, we see where Mr. Vaz them assure said the goods were shrink wrapped and the barrels were sealed going into the containers or the trucks. Them sure that, you know, you understand me? I say big up to Sugar Natch. Respect for the super chat. Sugar Natch, good evening, fam. Class is in session. Let the blessings flow. Please don't forget to hit the like button. One heart of love. That is it. Yeah, man. Enough respect, Sugar Natch. Please remember to leave a like. Work with Vaz words and don't say what you think he means. Well, here go now. There are certain terminologies, especially in aviation, where, yeah, I mean, you might hear it and you might take it literal like that, but from the aircraft to the vehicle, it means it doesn't stay overnight. You get what I say? So at the end of the day, you know, they said they were waiting. So when the plane come and them process it or whatever, at them time them get it. Yeah, go through James Bond.
No, when you fly private, you go for an aircraft to your vehicle, but you still have to go through customs. So I see a difference. You still have to go through customs, so.
True.
So we know exactly what he mean. You have to work with him, Mr. Boss. You know what he meant.
Right, and especially with cargo still. When it comes to cargo, you know, yeah, there's a limited. When it comes on to like cargo, there are some terminologies. What's this now? In cargo, you know, there's a known shipper. They get me as a James Bond? You actually have that term of a known shipper, you know. Which it means that, so what's this now? Me, they are talking about a known shipper. Then people are going to say, oh, it's a man on a ship where him know. So there are terminologies where somebody might use it, but here go on now. Yeah, man, you might understand or interpret it a different way. The cargo leaving from the plane to the vehicle, it involves a process. It does come off of the plane and drive going to the vehicle. It doesn't work like that at all. You get what I say?
But
It has
yes,
to check off on them something there.
just like we have people, you have a thing called on-site clearing, where your container come off of the ship, get customs on check it right there, the seal remain until it comes straight to your property, and then them send a custom officer come to your property, come take the seal off, I check it, do your thing, and them tell you what your duty is, and them send you a bill. It's called on-site clearing. So you have when you come into cargo, there's a whole bunch of different things that you have to go through you can do. So not because someone say, oh, my container get checked off. On-site clearing I have. Yeah, come off from the shift straight to your place, but there's still a procedure you have to go through.
Right. But the thing is, as we say, the problem is, as Smaddy, I tell Buju we're going James Bond, that I want. Buju would have to like sure, the manifest. We said as yes, these items were there, because if they're not on the manifest, yes, you don't have them. It's just the truth.
From Buju can't provide the manifest with it, the argument should have done long time. From you can't provide the manifest with the items on it, the argument should have done long time. And you come out and apologize to the people who you come cuss off at the airport and says some L you just have to take. Because if that I mean, if me never put it on the manifest, I just take that L and say, you know what, I'm me wrong. Me apologize and keep it moving. It's a losing battle you're fighting. Some L you just have to take.
All right, so what's this now, James, man? Buju Banton says seals were broken and things were taken. Just drop the photos them with the slides, them brother, or the video. For sure, say them are documents. Say yes, see the things are seals are broken. We not see no photo of that yet. What we see now is this, and this don't mean this really, This photo here, right, in our court of law, it depend quicksand, brother. The barrier would have depend quicksand, because if the judge asks, what is this telling me?
But Emo, you saying seals were broken, that don't mean no. Seals have to be broken. So if you get your goods without the seal broken, it's actually a privilege. The seal have to be broken by right. The seal supposed to be broken, so the customs man go through it and make sure so what the manifest is there. There's no goods are supposed to come out the airport without no seal broke. It's just because it's probably shrink wrap, so a man can. It is clear shrink wrap, so a man can run around it and looking at it and say, all right, cool, we see what it is. When I have to tear off the seal off fight. But you talk about seals were broken. The seal must be broken for any goods come out of the airport.
I mean, like, what's this now? Right? Buju is alleging that seals were broken and things like that, right? But here go on now. We not see no photos. And I'm just saying, just this in our court of law, this not saying nothing at all, This is just a barrel. What can we say? What, a blue barrel or something like that, with some items in it. That's all it is showing. You see, if you show us a seal broken and them something, then now you have video and then things. Because what's this now, James Bond? You see, if me buy a TV and me I go mount it, so me actually have video when me I open it door. Because here go on, if anything wrong with it, me have video from me start opening it. So from me take up the box and start opening it, me have video. So you see the whole process to say, all right, TV have the crack right there, so. And you have that as evidence. What me I say is that, Buju definitely would be required to at least show some evidence, because I'm saying seals were broken and things were taken. I have no reason to create mischief nor make up stories. Yeah, I don't think you're making mischief or making up stories. I just think that it could have happened anywhere at all. And I think you put it at the airport. So that is where the problem lies right now.
Emo, I am sure Buju wasn't the one who packed all these goods on the cargo. Be sure of that. So Buju it can be missing from anywhere, whether here in Florida, when him get time warehouse or whatever. Was one thing me know though. Daryl has the evidence to back up say it never happened at the airport of Jamaica. And until Buju come with anything otherwise, that me I work with.
Right. And then now the system is broken. But Buju, you said the system is broken. If you took the time to read the comments under my post, you would realize that other people. So in other words, but don't use what has happened before to say, all right, that justifies your argument. That can't stand in a court of law at all like that. Yeah, it's plausible. Nobody not dismiss the plausibility of it.
Just that mere fact, you know, that just that mere sentence, you know, shows you what the intent was, you know. Because one thing all of us here on the platform know, if you go into the comment, it's not the brightest of the brightest people comment on anything at all. Because sometimes you read some comment, you have to wonder, you have to look up on them page, you wonder if it's a grown adult sit down and write something like that. So for the mere fact that Buju come and talk about, if you check the comments, you can see where Buju mind is at. Buju just try to rile up people if he say whatever and say this and that. Buju I look through in politics glass and if you take it off. Me not say something not go on because Buju would be a madman to just get up company thing and just a blast it, things get messed up or whatever. But he should have gotten the information before he come out attack and not just run. Go say what I must say just because he feels have some form of political agenda.
Right. I have to say this, James Bond. This is what Invest say. Him say, Imo, sorry for leaving abruptly. 2 of my colleagues just got killed. Work time. That is sad. Because you know that are 2 law enforcement officers. I saw the news about the 4 where them
I got the alert, you know.
Inside there, you know. You understand me? I said, James Bond?
Yeah.
I saw the news about the 4 and at some town man them too. Them go pan a hit. Them go kill the man, the businessman. And a whole heap of them things are going on, you know, James Bond hits, you know. You have sometime them 4 man, they didn't get $1 million good between them, you know, brother. And the 4 of them dead. And me sure say each man now get not 10, brother. All 100,000 and 200,000 them the man them a hit for them sitting there. It's crazy.
Sometimes all 50 grand.
So the thing is here, they went on the hit, police got corral them, right? Police corral them, and them lose them life. So I kind of wonder if something like that, and them kind of some man just decides them are gonna look for some police or whatever. Cause 4 of them man there. But that is
and sometimes the two lawman get lit down in a one incident that sometimes are kind of heavy, so
yes.
But we have to see it play out.
Yeah. I just that's kind of sad though. You know, I definitely 2 one time. Yeah, you know, really hear that so easy at all. Oh, 2 off-duty policemen. Oh my gosh. Wow. This is sad though. This is sad. You understand me? I say I'm trying to establish let me see something now. All right, so this is what it's saying. 2 off-duty policemen murdered, and that came in 1 hour ago. Invest, just be safe out there. 2 members of the Jamaica Constabulary Force were shot and killed on Walton Park Road in St. Andrew moments ago. Nationwide news understand the 2 policemen were off duty. So it's the incident occurred in the vicinity of Walton Park Road and Campbell's Boulevard, but not near Ramesh Place, there's a man.
The same place.
I know, like for him, you know, because you know, say him work with police and them sitting there to all the while.
Yeah, the same place where they kill the 4 or 5 man that play domino in night out of Waltham too.
Right, that occurred. I think that was in January, February this year.
In January, one of them was actually one of my salesman.
Oh, word, yeah, that's crazy though. So so nothing but some man go plan for them or something, man. Some planting go on there so still. Yeah, some planting go on there so, but I'm just saying we just go wait for the details of that still. You understand me? I say we just go wait for the details of that, but condolences to the family still. You understand me? I say, but Jamaica still have a far way if you go in a crime fighting. No doubt about that, because there's so much. Watch this now. There's a song, you know, that says what? Too many guns in this town. Yeah, there's a lot in a Jamaica, and that's a problem in my view. That's a part of the biggest problem because here and now, you kill one, the next generation coming up. That's a cycle repeating itself because the tools are still there. They get me? I say.
That's why we have to be very detailed about what we put on manifest, because we need to know what's coming in the country. That's the biggest problem. And that's why we need to be. That's why we have to make sure say whatever we put on manifest, that come. I know saying no goes on, we know what the manifest, because that is a problem in the country. And that's the biggest problem in the country. The port, them man are going to make a Jamaica. No, no
Right.
guns on make, no guns on make down there. So it have to come in somewhere. And the little fisherman them will go out and come in. Them the amount of done them alone can come. And we have seen several times they go and get busted at the port. So that's why we have to make sure that the manifest it in a cargo.
Right. I'm going to follow that cup thing, you know. I just know that is very depressing right now, to be honest. You understand me? I say them type of news are depressing. So really and truly, we have to just wait and see what go on. But that's a serious thing going on there. So. You see,
Why?
that you know some planting that.
Yeah. Nicky, we didn't know. I see a comment before I was going to wait till Emo done talk about the police thing to comment on it. Is that them for the charge Buju for breaching the custom tax? And so what, you know, because my claims that things correct up on manifest. You might breach the custom act for real.
All right, so what's this now? If Ima declares that things are missing and they're not on the manifest, right? Truth be told, yeah, that's a misrepresentation of the facts. And of course, the custom declaration form, right? Even them things in there, you're supposed to highlight the things them where they're in the cargo. But because him also carry for some people, but what we have to know, a Buju cargo or the other people them own, did get the theft. Me try to figure out too, because it's not female alone. A whole heap some other people had,
A
certain
lot of people is a combination, is a group of people come together and donate a whole heap of things. So I don't even know what Buju say, whether a theme cargo or not. But because even Jabba them from Love and Harmony Cruise, they did a whole lot of it. Khalid put in part of it too. A lot of people involved in it. So
right.
I don't even know if it's Buju cargo or not. Himself theme thing them, so we'll work with that, but we still have to provide the manifest to it. Then we can take on. For now, we have to part Buju until he come with the manifest.
The problem is, as we say now with Buju, is that somebody tell him what happened. So he's not even a witness, That's a part of the worst problem in this matter.
But
He's
even
not even a witness.
even if you witness it and you can present the manifest for the cargo, the judge no want to see you. Cause me come and open my barrel and say no, somebody have 10 pair of shoes in it and rare, whatever. And at the end, they must say, all right, I must say the manifest. My argument done this, me have an argument this one. Cause me ship a container and me say, all right, cool. Me have XYZ in my container and the container get missing. Or when the container come, when we go down a wharf, whatever happen and seal bust off and them something. I say, all right, me check my broker say, so the thing them way say that container in there. Me have it first thing I said to myself, Mr. Hall, send over the manifest to the container. That's the first thing what he must say to me, I will call the shipping line and ask for the manifest, because you have to on the bill for the containers a bill of lading. You have to show the bill of lading what's on it. That's the first thing the broker go and call me and say to me, say, yo, send the bill of lading, come to me. And if me can present that, me not have no case. What am I going to tell him? Say, it did in there. Them no want to hear from me after that. That is Buju problem, If you can't show the manifest, nobody no want to hear from you. Because that close all argument. Because that mean you think that the last port where it left from, known port where it left from, it pack, whatever. I will check off, I will send out the manifest that all them are come on the plane take off. So anything go missing now upon the ground. You can't prove none of that.
Right. Big up yourself on investment. Just be safe out them in general. You get what I say? Yeah, we know it's not an easy road. So it's kind of tough out there still, but all the best. We'll follow up the details and see what going down the ground there still. Because we know say them 4 man they will get dash for a town man them. And them are go to some place where them have to take a certain route to come back at town, and like some hitman sitting them a deal with. Man don't value them life, man. They don't value them life at all. As a matter of fact, I saw someone they made a video of it too. You know, I think he made the news, yeah, when the person are sure what really are going on, like the person that head in it. And I hear the thing, the corner start beat and them something there. Yeah, show the missing items on the manifest. That's all, Island Girl. And then now him can definitely have a serious conversation. And also show say you discovered the items missing at the airport. Because if the court asks you, where did you discover the items missing? At the warehouse. That's so
Even
again, no, you're in a trouble.
that come like me collect money at bank and then me reach home and count each shot. Me go back to the bank teller and say, no, so you give me 100 shots. After I
Right,
reach home, I say, you know, say the moment check the money at the house, it's short. Me collect money from people already even I never count that I reach him and the money short. I'm just hold that.
Yeah, you have to hold that
Me
because
just
it's
hold,
the money.
I don't even call them back. Me just hold it. Money
Right,
come to my office already, I'm counting and it's short. Me I say, you know what? That one of the for me, because me never counted. Sometimes all days after me count the money for the deposit or whatever, I say, but the money short. And me can't say nothing.
right. Yeah, because at the end of the day, a man, I gotta say, boy, you what? You never count it and prove it, said that's at the exact amount, you know. So that go more time for real. Big up myself in a Ryan Williams. One King D. This look like it kind of backfire upon Buju. Yo, I'm telling you. Based on how it look right now, me think say Buju is at a disadvantage in this matter. You understand me? I say, yeah, because the problem is again, as me I say, you know, he is not a witness. He is not even a witness, you know. As somebody I tell him, say this go on, and him a react to where somebody tell him. That's just the reality of things. He is not a witness to none of this, you know. None of this. Not a witness. Somebody tell him that. So just imagine a man tell you something, James Bond, and you are react in the worst way to where a man tell you and you know verify nothing at all, brother. One picture, one barrel, no say nothing at all, you know, bro.
And you say a barrel is broken into. You say more than one barrel, and you say barrels have been broken into. So one picture of barrel, you're supposed to show the barrel. If me have documented evidence, me I show them. Type barrel, come out with one pallet and say, so one pallet wrap it. I that's how can I eat that thing directly go away. Come show the people them goods. You can't come show me one pallet and I talk about this. If you never show me the manifest and say, boy, based on me, you're not never come. Me that's a Daryl, no, that's not good enough. Daryl, if you come with manifest, you have to come show me the man goods for the manifest. And know that Daryl show the manifest. Me have to turn to Buju now and say, Buju, show me your hand. It's up to Buju now. The government and airport authority has nothing left to do. Them have the manifest. Them say Buju and raise him. I say, see, they and push it all. I know Buju. Is a Buju call or I'm falling man, kind of bluff. That Buju
No,
have to go do.
but it gets a go. But Mr. Vaz present receipts to real as Island Girl I said. Mr. Vaz present receipts with you. So here go now. Me no want hear Buju attack it like that, brother. Show the receipt them too.
No, that's why I say me no want hear nothing from Buju again until he gonna get the manifest and come show me it show me the thing them on the manifest. Or he's not a law abiding citizen can try broke the law to import goods without declaring it. So come show me the manifest. Adapt me the pan right now. As me say, and if Buju come for the manifest, me, James Bond, committed to 2 Starlink and 2 stove to Buju go to Buju Foundation.
Right. We need some more votes in a man. I want to have Mr. Vaz a lead. But wait there. Who is lying about the missing goods? Mr. Vaz, James man, almost 300 votes, you know. And Mr. Vaz a lead by 67% to say, I'm the lioness man right now.
I am not surprised though. I'm not surprised on the member no. It have something to do with government. No. And if Buju come out and say, yo, you know, say that mistake me make, people are gonna still say Mr. Vaz I tell lie. If Buju come out tomorrow and say this was a mistake, I put about the same goal emo, Mr. Vaz still lose. We can't tell you that.
Hey, I'm telling you, you know, it is crazy out there still. It's crazy out there still in my view. But again, now, people, discernment is very important. Discernment is very, very important because, as I say again, a new religion out here, and it's called conspiracy theory, and a lot of people are drinking that Kool-Aid. And again, now too, it is very political, even the whole Melissa thing, right? There's a lot going on, you know. There's a lot going on. But this thing is very political. You get what I say? All right, watch this now. This a Foota hype, you know, right? And boy, James Bond, me not like saying them in general. Me wish Foota hype the best, you know. Because me not think him look good. You understand what I say? I mean, yeah, he might love the social media space, but Foota hype not looking good right now, and me wish him all the best still. Because, you know, personally, you know, me not have nothing against him at all as a person. You get what I say? Me might not agree with some things what him say, but like personally, no, I have no issues with him at all. I wish him all the best. But he's not looking good at all. He's not looking good at all. I wish him all the best. I just hope that somebody can make him know. So me general, breeze the internet to man and just go and work for you, man. I'm not joke thing, man. He's not looking good. And you know, as me say, you know, to each his own too as well. But you know, so me now go, you know, yeah, me now go use him sickness on him like that still. You know, me, yeah, as me say, me not have no personal issue with Foota hype at all. You understand me, I say? Not one bit. Me just know say me talk some things, I mean, know say, all right, Foota hype, you pseudo. You know, that's all. And we don't agree on that. But personal things, no, yeah, it's not looking good. But let me just play a little piece because the reason why I wanted to actually speak on this from last night, because it's a very interesting one. To Tyrese, we know the superstar Tyrese, right? He is you know, him a organize and centralize and a bring in him go do a live stream and raise some money and him buy up some goods and him land at Jamaica and be things, right? And Foota hype, I gotta say him not trust Tyrese and them something that Tyrese not obligated for the nothing at all, you know. Him no need no cloud to say him carry nothing come at Jamaica, you know. You understand me? I say? So I don't think people who are raising funds through whatever means to help Jamaica, we should be some negative Nelly or some doubtful Thomas just because me not trust you. You understand me? I say? Yeah.
Emo, remember people I said, you know, if them not trust the food from World Central Kitchen, you know. So sometime when you hear all the people them talk, like as I said, this hurricane has exposed, let me say exposed the level of dunceness in Jamaica to let me say the big C they do it, you know. And I say, all right, everybody I go through something and them under pressure and them have all for time on them hands, so people just sit down and talk garbage all the while or whatever. So you give them a pass to the big C, because whole heap of thing come out of it. But with this hurricane now, to see the level of dunceness, man. Boy, man, trust me, it's shocking. It's shocking, man. And then when you see who is saying it, some grown, educated fools, people with a look up to, with a respect. When you see Sizzla come out and come say something like, I mean, stop saying them, man, I love their music, but I'm an artist, but
Right.
when artists do certain things, if artists do certain things, you don't love their music no more either. You love them. Because if I did certain things them go do, would I just love them? Because I can do certain things people love him. Me love them too. Love them and their music. Because you as an individual, you can have certain views on me, even if you have any kind of sense.
But see, Sprague a burn out and June as a serpent. Say he must sell out the country, and I see him bread him ask the government for free up Jack Cure and them sitting there too. So, you know,
From Spagga Benz make Richard Curry send him out to letter guy England. Me done with him. Him a license madman. Cause me don't know how you as Spagga Benz make man take you and give you send you out to letter like you're a mailman. A mailman Richard Curry turn Spagga, I know.
but me say the man changed his name to Sprague Benz Bay. And here go on, all of the Bay them are from the Mamluks, you know, as some North American Moors them, you know, Mamluks, you know, right? The Bay them and Mamluks them. And this man I want name Bay, they want name L, all kind of things. And as me I said, it's sad to see. Sprague Benz them supposed to smart and wiser than this. But let me just play a little piece of that video here, right? With Foota hype. And I do hope that you see enough people on the internet too. Them just want entertainment. They don't really care about a person's well-being. Because a man can make Foota know, say anybody will rate Foota, a man can make Foota know, say Foota, me G, just take a break and just go and work by yourself. Because it just don't, it's showing now. It's really showing. If it was a stroke or whatever, it really a show. You get what I say? And
But even
certain things we might talk about, I think him need to talk about it because really and truly, it is pseudo, you know. It is pseudo. It's not a genuine argument him a put forward, we say, a solid argument. But go ahead, James Bond, before I play this.
No, but sometimes you know, if remember some of these people make social media become them life and it give them a sense of importance, make them feel like them are somebody now, make them if fool them to, make them think them have a voice and people are to them and them a lead. So taking away himself and going to come like him a suffocate himself and because it has consumed his life, it has become him life. This is him life. If him get up and don't talk about something him day no go right. You understand? So taking away himself, it might even kill him more. He might think come back when I'm eye shut. So
Yeah, but as I said, still, I wish him all the best, you know. But I'm gonna play a little piece of this video courtesy of Rickstorm TV. You know it go. You see, big up to Rickstorm TV.
90% of the celebrities that you see helping is not helping from them art. 90% of the celebrities that you see helping is not spending $1. That's just the truth. It's just the truth.
All right, so this is where problem lies in conversations. I am making a wild claim. Say 90% of the artists them who helping, them now come out of pocket, in other words. I'm making a wild claim, you know. And to back that up, I am gonna say that's just the truth. No source, no data, nothing at all. They're gonna say that's the truth. That's the truth. And people really believe that. But
Emo, let's say they're not spending 90% and not spending the money. This is not far from the generator conversation, you know. Because we're gonna just pick sense out of nonsense. Me, James Bond, cannot take up my phone and call Walmart and say, no, say, may I beg you 300 case of water for donate to Jamaica. But Buju can, or they will listen to a cartel, or they will listen to a DJ Khaled, or whatever. So even let's say that is the truth. Even if that is the truth, what they are doing is to be commended as well, because a regular Joe, people not want to listen. You think me can go down a air cargo and say, yo, I want donate a plane to me, no? You understand? We are not the same, and we have to just accept that in life. Certain pulls that certain people have, is not everybody have it. Some things that people do, what I can get done for free, you can get it done for free, Emo. And things that I can get, you can get to contribute, I can get it. So when them use them celebrity status, and me couldn't call a weekend and tell him to donate, but
Right.
Tyrese can. Or a man me can call Khalid and say, Khalid, if you get 100, first of all, he not take my call. Me can't call him and say, get 100 grand to Jamaica, but Bounty can.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? So these are the things we must look into, and people just reason all the while and just say some things and come out and say some nonsense without even reason and listen to what they're saying. The same argument with the generator. Why would I give somebody a generator when they have and then get back light? I'm gonna take it back and give it to somebody sooner on the light. Why wouldn't I just lend it to you? And when you get light, me lend it to somebody sooner on the light. And when everybody have like me take it back and put it in a warehouse till one next time come again, me have to wait for somebody to come donate for a generator again.
Right.
Them just don't. Why me I tell them fool bad man?
People don't really I guess analyze things like that still, but I just saw that go. But let's continue because Queen Lakeisha, where he came up with 90%, him alone know that, right? And that's fine. If you come up with a number there, give us the logic as to why you came up with 90%. You get what I say? I just the truth, and that is it. No man, I don't your opinion on that. So you know, these are the type of conversation where one can say, you know, it sounds factual, but it's really not.
What you mean, me know that? What kind of that question that they ask me real done? What you mean, me know that? Come me know.
All right. So when you hear that, right? Somebody asks, oh, you know that. A man say, what can I hear that question that you ask? Oh, me know that. Come me know. You get what I say? Yeah, them kind of reasoning there. Some sample reasoning that still, but let's continue.
And I said 90%. I never said all of them. Some of them too, only I do because them see somebody when them in a competition with Ado. We still glad feet, you know. Don't get me wrong. We still glad feed because we're glad say at least for some reason them still a do. Zin Tyrese. Big up Tyrese. Big up Tyrese. Big superstar. Big movie star. One of my favorite singers, if you ask me. One of my favorite actors, if you ask me. Great Tyrese. But me no know Tyrese. Something about your performance. Something about your performance. Something about your performance, not right. It
And them things here are run out there so. You see them type of language here is king out there so in the streets. Another joke thing, something about you, yes man, not right. You me no know, but something about you not right. Something just not right. It does not feel right. That's what I am saying.
This is that. Some of them, I can't tell you this, you know, some of these celebrity and some of them artists who want help. You have to really give it to them, because I say a man say this push. I must pack up my bag and go on my yard, because this have no this have no value at all to me. The man there LA and I'm nice, big, comfortable house at LA. And him decides, you know what, now go up on the ground, go help some people in Jamaica. For whatever reason, all for publicity him want out that me no business, because guess what? Me see some little pitney I get water, me see some people I get food, me see some whatever. Me see him I do some work. So if whatever reason or intention him have, I care zero. Because the bottom line is people are getting help. I just that's my thing there with it.
Right. But what these things does as well, you know, it will discourage others from partaking. Because a person are gonna say, me not really trust me, you know, say my spirit something not right. My spirit not really I feel a person there, and it just not look too real where them I do for Jamaica. Like people are helping. If you not help, or you have played your part already,
I will pass spirit in this world and emo. I will pass spirit and us. I go to one devil spirit I tell him say something right. You know. I will pass spirit and because man say spirit mean something good. So we know what kind of spirit I tell them foolishness there.
Yeah, but it can't be where your answer is something not right. You deal with what? Superstition. When we believe in things we don't understand, we suffer. That's what Stevie Wonder said.
Emo, the people they sleep on the internet and say them love Jamaica the most, and them carry on Jamaica the most, and them do the most damage to the country. Because what Buju did today, as was we said earlier, that will lead to a lot of the Buju can send 2 planes and stop 20 from come. Cause me see with my eyes personally, people I said that's why I'm not send nothing go down there. That's why we not send nothing. I'm not send nothing because them a thief thing. So what him come out can do is the same thing. And Foota now come out now. I say all them foolishness here. A man who has I think it's the first time Tyrese even go Jamaica, if I'm not wrong. I stand corrected. But a man come out now and out and pocket. Even if him don't take $1 out and pocket, him and him go up on him live and him say, all right, Jay-Z beg your money. Yo, Wycliffe beg your money. It is still beneficial to we because it helping on the ground.
Right.
And if him take if him get $100 and him thief 95, we still see him do something on the ground. So him still do something what we would have never done if he wasn't there.
People who we see helping, we should not try to undermine and discredit them without a iota of evidence. It's all about something not feel too right. And the same thing Mrs. Sprague said too, something not look right. What's a right angle turn there?
That's why I not buy them people of music, I not support them, because I not stand with what them a preach. I not sponsor nothing what them a preach and narrative what them a push. Because when you look at on World Central Kitchen, before them get $1 sponsor from anybody, when the hurricane hit, the day after the man them on the ground, and the man them says, so far right now, we are going to provide 500,000 plate of food. Is other people come on board and say, all right, we want to put in, so the numbers go up. Before anything, their organization say 500,000 plate of food. And those people never carry no food with them. All the food them distributing is local people them buying it from. You know how much restaurant I get food to put out? Restaurant where they're out of business. Me have 3 restaurant bridge now I put onto it. One, 30,000 plate of food them want from him. One just called me this morning and thank me. I said it's 3,000 plate of food a day them want him put out for the next 3 weeks. And next one, them give one must have 1,500 or whatever it is. So not only it is helping the people who are suffering on the ground, it help the man who restaurant it blow down or the traffic stop come through now because of the hurricane or whatever. So it's helping all around. It help the suppliers because them buy chicken in Jamaica, them buy rice down there, them buy vegetables down there, them buy every damn thing down there. The people more cook the food, them pay them. The convention center, them out rent a mobile if you cook out, them have to rent it. So I mean, like, it is stimulating the economy big time. Some of you know how you come and talk, but you don't trust them people. Yeah. What agenda? Manchester is one of the biggest contributor to World Food Kitchen, you know. What Manchester could have wanted at Jamaica? The little piece of land them talk about St. Elizabeth.
Sure, that they make no sense about a smart
Me
city.
a billionaire now. Me care about one piece of land at St. Elizabeth. Me as a Jamaican no care about none of St. Elizabeth, much less a Martha still at.
Right, but the thing is, with Tyrese, yeah, we should not be questioning these people without any evidence, brother, because that's muddying up the waters. It's that could discourage other people who might want to do the same thing as well. Oh, they have an agenda. Me, something just not sit well with me. No, we're not depend them something there. Forward with the facts, brother. And me kind of find it wrong for you say I try to undermine and discredit somebody who is doing something to help Jamaica where them not obligated to. Tyrese have nothing to do with Jamaica and nobody wouldn't care. It's not like a man now said, one Tyrese him, what him do? We not see him do nothing. No, but now I say that because he has no obligation to help or do it.
If him never come forward, we want to remember say somebody named Tyrese. He
Right.
never come forward.
So
We want to remember somebody named Tyrese.
Right, so it's important for us to just appreciate the good way people are do and don't try if you just throw out the conspiracy. But let me play honest little piece there.
Before you go to that email, you know the part that hurt me most about all of this. The people in one of the comments talk about a true you talk, a true. And them people that hurt me most about all this and because a man can go up on the platform and say anything. But you say the people who actually don't understand what go on and come and jump out about a true you talk, and them people that hurt me for more than anything else.
And nobody now look on the G and say, me general, just breeze them for a couple months, man, and focus on your health, man, because you
The
know.
man never look like himself. Him never look like himself.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't. You get me? I say it doesn't. And you know it go. It's not a good look from based on the observation still. But as me say, we wish him all the best still, straight up.
Caged. We're glad for the help, but as I say, me the Grinch, we come for fuck up Christmas. And one thing me know about my gut feeling, and my intuition, me never wrong yet. Anytime I feel something to my soul, me never wrong yet.
That's a part of the problem now in life, right? You see, when you say your gut feeling or what they call your intuition, right? Your intuition is your knowing faculty. That have to do with knowing. But when it comes on to discernment as well, that are the most important one in this case, because discernment is the ability if you can see, say, what Tyrese do. All right, him line up some supplies, him head into Jamaica, him help some people. What else is there? We don't see nothing else there. So away we see we are work with. Yeah. So we will now come at you and muddy up the waters with conspiracy theories and things like that. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, these are nice. He's way off on this one with Tyrese, but let me just play a little more and then it go. We share some perspectives. Because if you don't see nothing what Tyrese do, don't muddy up the waters like that. Still, I don't agree with that.
Tyrese have played a script you're too good. Tyrese have played a role you're too good. You have when you act, you can act on it natural, and then you can overdo it, and it not seem natural again. Tyrese have played the role too good.
HBO Max is.
All right, so him said Tyrese played the role too good. Me not understand that. Me not understand that, you know. So hold on. So Tyrese must turn the thing now like a party shop and appear chaos and like where Buju and Mr. Vaz are going with, right? Or whatever is transpiring between them. And that him want to see, he said this is organic because it's chaotic. So when there's a smooth flow of things and everything I go right, he must say too good to be true.
Correction, email what Buju are going with, because Buju make an accusation, Mr. Vaz, come out, put out in receipt and go out in business. Our Buju are going with it. And Buju and Mr. Vaz, our Buju are going with it.
Right. Ryan Williams, anytime the people them start to reason with him and say, Foota, yeah, we generally know, but we're concerned about your health, you know, take care of your health, man. Breeze the internet for couple months, man, and just lay low for a little bit, man, and go and focus on your health, man. Because, you know, probably him will listen, man. But, you know, sometimes one bag of yes, man, their own people too, brother. A man afraid for reason with a man and say big man thing. Me see it, brother. And, you know, you're not looking good right now. And you know it, go, man. Just breeze them for a little bit, man, and focus on you, bro. Yeah, same way, sir.
As I said, me feel like Tyrese richer than Shaggy. Me feel like say Tyrese richer than Sean Paul. Me feel like Tyrese richer than Cartel. Me feel like Tyrese richer than Mavado. That's how me feel. Me not sure. I know me not hear Tyrese say him buy nothing or do nothing, you know. Come here watch every video and me listen every word carefully. They playing free, playing donated. We're going to look at warehouse. When we see him have something, him say get them. Shaggy playing carry more things that way. Me see in a Tyrese look at warehouse. Buju playing big like the whole of the town.
So then Foota, I really watch who have big plane from who have small plane and who are carry this and carry that. Watch this, James Bond. If you, James Bond, can get some people to pack one plane and send some goods come at Jamaica to come help the people them in need, what else do I need from you?
Even right now, me get some people pack a barrel, me take it from them and can't go down there. If
Right.
we have right now, two people come and say, yo, we don't have the money for it, and then send 2 barrel come. I say pack a barrel, me pack the barrel for them and send it go down there. So me know why I talk about. So me talk about if it's in a barrel, if I'm talk pack in my box, me not pack it for them and send them.
But my point is, you know, watch this now. Somebody I get supplies for help people at Jamaica. That is all that matters in my view, you know. Me now go turn around and I say, so you know, so me not see him spend nothing out of him pocket and whatever. As long as that person got some supplies or you know can help people at Jamaica, that is all that matters. So me wouldn't carry it so technical and I watch and see say if him say where him say people spend their money and them not say.
But him contradict himself in this in the one conversation I'm having. Because first him said 90% of them not spend the money. No one say him spend the money. So if 90% not spend the money, you should just load at the song go on. We are complaining about him spend 5. You believe 90% not spend the money. That shouldn't be an issue to you. Keep it moving now then.
That's a great point.
Aram. Jabba them, Butterfucker them playing big. Aram. Tyrese, all of them are pushing something by the private jet. Him not really know. Him just I kind of laugh and I skin him teeth. It's like him get a script. It's like him get a script. And him just a work after when get. I know Tyrese the same buy nothing. I know the plane and the out time pocket. Nothing at all.
Oh, but you don't know that's still Foota and he also is like him get a script and things like that. These are all you know, presuppositions and them sitting there. Speculations, no facts at all. It's like him get a script. Because him a laugh at the plane side. is a script that he get because he might laugh. You know, those are things where I don't think I should really, you know, tackle Tyrese at all over that. Not one bit. We should be grateful for everyone who's helping. Yeah, man. Don't try to discredit them when, you know, no evidence is not there at all.
Something alright, Tyrese. And then, I see him say, Mona Scott. If you don't know who Mona Scott is, Mona Scott, she own Love and Hip Hop. Very nice lady. I met her once. I don't think she remember me. But I was introduced to her by Busta Rhymes. One time we were at Jamaica, a girl took a beer. And Busta introduced me to her. I'm not nothing against Mona Scott. I'm not nothing against Mona Scott. But Mona Scott is a scripted person. Even when you see she do Love and Hip Hop, she's scripted. She know what she do. You understand me I say? If you notice Tyrese.
All right, so you can't use that because Mona Scott scripted and she apartheid to what? She give Tyrese some instructions. And that Foota I say in a James man. Said Tyrese I work on some instructions from a script written by Mona Scott.
The foundation for the donation them going up than the atrocities of Jamaica. Me just have say. Remember, and my opinion me attack. Nobody can't tell me so me can't talk my opinion. And me can't talk what me I say. Zine?
Yeah, nobody can tell you that for sure. But you see, when you're
garbage attack though.
right, when you're a public figure, you know, and you know some people are gonna repost what you say and things like that. I think you have a responsibility to at least appreciate speaking things that are factual and truthful and have substance. You know, not conspiracies and innuendos and, you know, speculations and things like that. I think from that perspective, if you have a following like that, I think you have a more obligation to really tell them the truth. But again, now social media in general, yeah, nobody not really care about that either. People just want to know, say, yeah man, always right. Never wrong.
The truth now get no traction on social media now. Controversy and lie get traction on social media. So no man not care about no truth. A man just care about the talk garbage. That a man care about, you know.
Facts, bro. All right, let me play and make and hear what I go on again, people. Remember to leave a like, you know.
If you notice, it's all about the foundation Tyrese are dealing, you know. More than the sickness and everything else at Jamaica, you know. One toughest, listen to me I say. A whole heap of people are doing it in Jamaica. And a Tyrese alone. We respect every donation. But me tell you now again, remember the city of Troy and the Trojan horse. Don't feel like everybody where you see again are sorry for Jamaica. Some of these people are investing for a bigger reward. Get what me are saying that. Get what me are saying. A lot of these promotion where you see are going is not based on sympathy. It's based on investment from bigger than where are going. A 3 prospect them over going to Jamaica. Gold, oil, and what again them say? Gold, oil, and land. 3 things the world after down at Jamaica. Gold, oil, and land.
All right, so first thing first. Jamaica no discover. It's not like say you see with Guyana where ExxonMobil have discovered how much billions of barrels in a certain reserves and whatever. There is nothing discovered in Jamaica with no oil, nor with no gold. The last time people see some little stone and things are gold, government say all land is crown land. So nobody feel like say we don't own the gold. But and it was what was the name? Graphite. What was the name? It was some name.
Yeah. What test and give people in the land and tell them say them all right.
Right. So my point is There is no gold in Jamaica like that. There is no oil in Jamaica like that. You get what me I say? Land, Jamaica at 10,000 odd. When they say square kilometers or square miles or whatever, we don't really serious land. Come on, people, man. You get what me I say? There's no oil.
St. Elizabeth, Trelawney, and St. Thomas is some of the cheapest land in Jamaica. So I don't know what they matter about. So me ever come now can donate millions of dollars when me could have take me could have just go there with how much with 2-3 million US and buy all 500 acre land. What me go donate the money from? Just go buy the land.
Or start a business down there. So
I start a business down there.
Big up yourself in a boo-boo. It's a great question you're asking. It's a great question you're asking, you know. But him I watch everybody pocket with you and nobody not really watch him. I don't think him should be pocket watching the man them still. But if Tyrese I get the help, yeah, me now question what he's spending from where him now spend. I mean not talk about Tyrese invest in no oil or no land or no gold. Because no gold in the Jamaica like that. Them not discover no oil yet. You understand me? I say like that. Them know so the possibility exists for, you know, some, but them don't know about nothing. So I don't understand that argument. And land, Jamaica is a small place. Small place. So we don't know what kind of land them would want to take away like that. So, all right, let's continue.
Gold, oil, and land. Keep them treating them on the head. Gold, oil, and land. So be very fucking careful. Be careful. We're not running too hungry now. We're gonna just accept everything. Keep on the head pound the body, man. Don't get the buckle of water, yeah, man. And lose that lot of gold, yeah, man. Don't run down the buckle of water, yeah, and lose the pot of gold. Focus. Tyrese make me get suspicious in my overact. The emotions are over emotions.
So Foota hyper study Tyrese emotions. Jaja.
Remember, say this is a man of the alien now. So from the mere fact that you say alien now, everything is true. Like, sometimes we just avoid. Sometimes I feel like I'll waste a time if we talk and review what them man I say. Because if a man tell us him is alien, you shouldn't go no further no conversation with him.
Oh man, but you know it go more time, man. Sometimes I have to dissect certain reason because me I say, you know, the people them who are support and make a difference and a help in Jamaica, yeah, they should be respected and appreciated. You know, no throw nothing at them, not throw no conspiracies at them still, in my view.
The kneel down, the drop down in front of the flag.
You hear that? Him study him positioning, you know. The kneel down, drop down front of the flag, Foota hyper study Tyrese to the T, bro. Jaja. Big up yourself, Foota. You really a study the specimen. I guess you could be called an anthropologist. You get what I say? Yeah, or something like that. You studying the specimen.
Rate Tyrese, but yeah, act too devoted more than Fast and Furious. I got drag on the memory now. Me don't want nobody to laugh. See? This is not a joke.
They not must laugh if you are the stand-up comedian. People not must laugh. People nobody laugh. People not must laugh. I pay nonsense here chat.
Yo, me see.
People not must laugh.
Listen me see Rick Stam do a vlog with DJ Kentucky. And bro, I was driving home and bro, me never laughed so in a long time. Yo, DJ Kentucky, yo, the man funny with the conspiracy. Brother, I laugh. One Cushman, big up yourself in my general. Brother, when me I listen to DJ Kentucky, me I laugh. Big up Ras Ija and respect. Yeah, man, as me semi-general, man. Because the man is funny with the conspiracy stuff. No Foota, I say, he not trust how the man a move. No, we still are waiting for the evidence, you know, so make we hear if he might give you the evidence.
That business are gone. Big on my time, don't laugh. Don't laugh. I got jog on the memory a little bit. About 2 years or 2.5 years ago, about 3 years. As a drunker, remind me if you remember. I forward from the life and I'm telling you something. There's a thing called the Ark of the Covenant. You remember me telling you about that? Who remember me telling about that? Who remember me telling you about the Ark of the Covenant? Come no man and tell me if you remember no man.
You see where in Ghana, James man? In Ghana, Foota Ghana, the Ark of the Covenant, you know. So, you know, say, as some Rasta, you get what me I say, as some Rasta reason. Yeah, Ryan, man, DJ Kentucky, miss a pay ball and miss people a ball more time. You're Rick, me don't know why you I promote DJ Kentucky, you know, but yo, the brother funny, him reasoning, yo, that make me laugh. Me not lie. Me not lie. When me listen to man, I could not stop laugh. But Foota I talk about the Ark of the Covenant now. So him left from Tyrese to the Ark of the Covenant. So make we just hear what go. Cause you know say I done some Rasta kind of reasoning this one now.
Cause when me come on this attack at school, me I keep, you know, someone feel like say a fans me I looking at school me I keep, you know. If you don't notice me I run down numbers, you know, my black people over here regular, you know, and a crowd me I looking, me not try to please the crowd, you know. Who remember when I spoke about the Ark of the Covenant? Who remember when me tell you now, who was the last holder of the Ark of the Covenant? The last living holder of the Ark of the Covenant is a man named Emperor Haile Selassie. Me go carry no deep now, you know.
So you see, say in Ghana over the Rasta part there, say Haile Selassie did hold the Ark of the Covenant and them sitting there. Me don't know where they get them sitting here from, but me just know say as a Rasta teachings, them yeah, and the thing is, these things have been taught for over 60 odd years now, you know, man. Rasta say Haile Selassie raise him and the sky walking on them something there, you know. That's the pseudo kind of approach and the cult of personality them apply to Haile Selassie. Now, Foota Hyper talks Haile Selassie have Ark of the Covenant. Where have anyone ever seen Haile Selassie with the Ark of the Covenant? So you don't really believe say you have Ark of the Covenant in a real life. The man really believe that too. Say one Ark of the Covenant. Oh, the Ark of the Covenant is in Ethiopia, but nobody can see it and all them something. Yeah, we hear them folklore there. But for you, say Haile Selassie the man with the Ark of the Covenant, that is really pseudo still.
Cause you know then now when we day in IQ and knowledge, you know. And my IQ and knowledge are just from books, you know. Of an inner spiritual connection, you know. The last time I telling us, them have the Ark of the Covenant over one place. And Emperor Selassie with chariot and a small army go feet. When Emperor Selassie go for the Ark of the Covenant, he never walk back or drive back. He floating at the sky because of how powerful the Ark of the Covenant is.
People want to hear this. You know, say this I reached to L.A. Lewis levels here now still. Yeah, this I reached to L.A. Lewis levels here now. And me really, that's why I like when Foota reads about music still. Because I think when he reads about music, he have some more stronger arguments. But if he must say Haile Selassie fly back float back with the art because the man has said these things, you know. You get what I say? Yeah, King Kalonji, the problem with them Rasta ideology, them in general, these are some 60-odd, 70-odd year old school of thought. Rasta have to evolve with them school of thought now. Up until no, Foota hyper say it because Rasta man talk to him and tell him them things, yeah. That's just the truth. It's just kind of crazy. In my view, it is crazy.
And him go back to one place named Judah. Are the last person that them know of the Ark of the Covenant. Where is one of the last places Emperor Selassie visited before he vanished? Answer me now, man. See if you not pay attention when you come a blood clot school.
But teacher, no man, teacher, man, you can't do the students them, so man. I mean, I think I the right approach that man, teacher, man. But here we go on now. The last place, one of the last place, you understand me? I say that Haile Selassie got before him dead and them something there. At Jamaica, him a saying people. At Jamaica, him a saying, just listen.
Because someone mix up alone and like, you know. Someone don't go see the cake for the ice, you know. You not sit in the belly of the cake, you know. Jamaica one of the last place where Emperor Selassie visit.
All right. Is that so? No. Jamaica is not the last, no, one of the last place. Haile Selassie came to Jamaica, 1966. Right? And got deposed 1974, 75. 9 years after visiting Jamaica. You know what places him go? All over the place. All along Iran him go meet with Shah and all kind of sitting all over the place. 1966 was when Haile Selassie came to Jamaica. And he got deposed 74, 75. Yeah, so that would make no sense at Jamaica. But again, no, Foota hyper tying something. Again, you know, when you believe in things you don't understand, then we suffer. That's the problem gain from pain. People believing in things that they don't understand. The Ark of the Covenant was hidden by Jeremiah. Well, here go on still. If it was hidden by Jeremiah, right? Where was it hidden? And why nobody can find it? Me see them a dig up the whole of Egypt and them place there. Right? Them a go all the way in some shafts where they never not even didn't know exists. So why they can't find that? Hidden by Jeremiah. Remember, said us the story was that King Solomon, you know, had a son with the Queen of Sheba and called him Menelik the First. Yes, and then they left with the ark and went to Ethiopia. That was the story. So, Ark of the Covenant hidden by Jeremiah. You want really believe in those things, man. You really want to hold on to the belief, you know. You will really make up anything.
No. Listen and listen good. Listen and listen good. The Ark of the Covenant carry certain energy. The Ark of the Covenant carries certain energy. Yes, when you hear them talk about them a dig for oil and gold and then something there, yeah, that a part of it. You know them attract? Them attract certain energy to find out where the Ark of the Covenant hidden.
So this a Foota hype. I said as the people them search for the Ark of the Covenant in a Jamaica and them something there. You understand me? I say? Yeah. I mean, these type of reasoning, these type of conversations is really what's dominating the space now. Even all over TikTok and them place there. Pseudo. No facts, no references, no attestations, no sources, nothing at all. Just a person's perspective, where them feel. And you really put it out there.
So when you see them 300 plane, a white man, they come from America, and 300 plane come from El Salvador, and one next plane come from England, and one everybody around come from Jamaica. You think they are just for gold? You think they are just for oil? You think they are just for land? Or you think they want to buy the land? Minerals are the least. Why you think the man they will say them buy the right for drill? The man say the amount of land of them buy are more than 800 or 8,000 football field. They will have blood clot Jamaica that. The man have right for drill. But the Cherry, they must say the Ark of the Covenant still in Ethiopia because of this, so Emperor Selassie go back with it. But no, they must turn to Jamaica because Jamaica are one of the last places him go before he vanish.
So he's saying that some people are come search for the Ark of the Covenant in Jamaica. And I'm just saying, I understand that, you know, even with Rasta doctrines and things like that, right? A long time, Rasta doctrine from the days of the 1918, 1919. You had the people like the Robert Rogers, Banton, them people. Yeah, you know, it started there. They were 100 years ago, you know. You had the Moorish Science Temple people and with noble jewelry, right? Then you actually had the Hebrew Israelite them. You actually had the Nation of Islam people them. You understand me? I say you actually had the 5%ers. You have so many groups. Listen me, after slavery, one bag of group where black people were saying they are everything. We were going through an identity crisis. That's the fact. That'll be everybody now. Identity crisis. So some man did I say them are Hebrew Israelites. Some man I say, yeah man, them are the true Ethiopians because Banton and Robert Rogers, they were teaching that. They were teaching that Ethiopia is the motherland and things like that. And at the same time, Ethiopia is a unique country where if, as me said, the rest of them were over there, they violate them over there more time. Because they don't really like them like that. Because I listen as to take them and put them on capture people and take the Oromo land, give to the rest of them. You get what I'm saying? Yeah. Take the Oromo land, give it to the rest of them. The Oromos them have never liked the Rastas ever since. I listen as to Sasha Mani, a Oromo land that him take as a Amhara because it was that tribal. And that's the reason why he was able to be overthrown and killed by Mengistu. Yeah, because they were always tribal. So because he's Amharic, he just take some Oromo land, give to the Rastas them, and the Rastas them say them promised land that and things like that. They have no identity. They were never integrated into the system in Ethiopia. They have no paperworks for adjust no status. Not all the man them not have. Them not have no status in Ethiopia. They are just considered some man where Haile Selassie just come drop them in the middle of the Oromo place and take them land and them something like that. So we really have become so accustomed to the cult of personality thing that in 2025 we really have to elevate beyond these pseudo things.
And they must find the energy sources in the land and in the water, Jamaica, and them energy they are just the Ark of the Covenant carry it alone. So that's why you see all arrows point to Jamaica. You know, get on me, I say.
All right. So again, whenever people start to overthink and when you believe in things you don't understand, I saw it go. You get what I'm saying? No, but bear back. we did not talk about sub-Saharan because, well, I wouldn't consider Ethiopia sub-Saharan. You get what I say? And remember, the sub-Saharan thing is really an hypothesis too. Yeah, that they applied. You get what I said? A sub-Saharan thing there. Sub-Saharan is a way of separating even like the certain parts of North Africa, right, from West Africa, so to speak. And there was always that connection between North and West. You understand me I say? Yeah, so the sub-Saharan hypothesis there, when they presented that, it was just to differentiate different type of people, different time periods in certain locations in Africa there. Primarily North Africa side. Ethiopia would be considered in East Africa. There them border with Somalia, say them border with, well, Somalia, them border with Uganda, them border with Sudan, right? Yeah, them border with Sudan as well, them border with Eritrea, Djibouti around the corner right there, so. But it's a landlocked country, right? But it's bordered by a number of various countries. But this euphoria about the promised land and Ethiopia is a promised land and things like that, it's just an illusion. You get what I say? Yeah. So listen me, the Ark of the Covenant thing, me general. As me say, we can't go through that the reason there now, but it's just crazy how people really believe say there was a physical Ark of the Covenant and it's in Ethiopia, now it's in Jamaica and them something there. Rasta faculty of our school of thought, them really have to upgrade it now, man. At 2025, and I like when Robert Rogers them attack with the Holy PB and the Royal Parchment Scrolls of Black Supremacy. And when Leonard P. Orwell had the Promise Key and the Bible and them sitting there in the 1930s. At 2025, we are in the information age, man. You get what I say? But no, you see the man worshipping thing, it's a real thing. And a joke thing. Real thing.
Remember the Ark of the Covenant, people don't know what it is. Them say anybody have all of the Ark of the Covenant have control of the world. That's why you see Israel talk about them as sending medical crew, America sending this crew. But when you look on the ground, you not see 300 El Salvador man. Which part? Where them there? Which part them are still? We should tell them there. I want to see them at 300 man here.
All right, so what Foota said that a whole conspiracy throw out there and things like that still. Would we say they're closer to the Arabs? All right, here go on. Yes, we can say that too sometimes because with Sudan, with Sudan, with the Islamic influence with Sudan, there were a lot of Arabs at that time. The Aksumite dynasty, it was highly influenced by Arabia. Southern Arabia, which is Saudi Arabia and Yemen. So the Aksumite dynasty did encompass parts of Africa, which was like Ethiopia and Eritrea and Somalia and Djibouti, and even parts of Sudan. And also Arabia, that over Asia part, on the Arabian Peninsula, modern day Yemen and Arabia. So that was one empire at the time. So there's a lot of even a lot of Islamic influence in Ethiopia. As a matter of fact, 30% of the population are Muslims. I think it's 35% or something like that of the population are Muslim, even though Ethiopia is a Christian nation. Yeah, 35% there and about are Muslims, and there's a lot of Islamic influence in Ethiopia as well. All the Muslims over there, the Oromo people, them are black people, but them convert to Islam, because that's how that was. So this Ethiopia as a promised land thing, yeah, them days are done with now, man. We've been there, and I understand we lack of understanding and knowledge and things like that. But Haile Selassie the Almighty and those things, it's just pseudo. It really is, and we really need to upgrade our faculty of learning or the schools of thought. And no say, we have to move with the times now, man. Man, I say, yo, Selassie is alive, and you know, he might come back on White House and them something there. Those things are just doctrines and dogma.
The Americans send down 300 man in a one plane. What then there? How we not see them 300 man they active? Blackfire. Listen to me, man. Me this your brother. Me don't know who you are, man.
You see what is now, you know? Pure conspiracy, you know. You get what I'm saying? Yeah. Pure conspiracy. You see? Pure conspiracy. If you want a synopsis of a Rasta man, just look at the physical layout of Judgment Yard, Bobo Hill, David House, limited and chaotic. Or you mean like, but you have only different Rastas still bareback. You get what I say? Yeah, man. You know it goes still. You have Rastas, you have a 12 tribe them too. You know, yeah. You have all kind of different Rastas still, but the school of thought has not evolved. No, not at all. Haile Selassie the Almighty, he's not dead and things like that. You get what I say? Yeah, George, you can't tell a Rasta man that say Mengistu, Haile, Miriam. You get what I say? Yeah, man. The deal with Haile Selassie, they no one believe that because when Haile Selassie died, you know, remember the Derg, you know, the Derg, they were the ones who took over because people might not remember even the 1971, there was a famine in Wollo. A Wollo famine. Over 1 million Ethiopians died. Yeah. And the people were angry with Haile Selassie. Because Haile Selassie, you know why? Because it was in the Oromo region. And because the Oromos, even though are black people, they were predominantly Islamic. Yet they were never liked by Haile Selassie, who was Amhara and Christian. You understand me? I say, so even the Wollo famine, yeah, over 1 million, they said, died, and Haile Selassie covered it up somewhat. The world never really find out until one BBC documentary go down there and show where going on. And it was a whole thing going on. He kept that silent. So that again made the people angry. A lot of younger Ethiopians. The good thing about Selassie is that he modernized Ethiopia somewhat, where a lot of younger Ethiopians, they could go to colleges in America or in Europe. Them come back, yeah, them want change. They are revolutionaries. So the point is that you know, with Mengistu, yeah, man, when the dirt Haile Selassie and stuff like that, he confessed to it too. He confessed to it, and they actually exhumed his body and gave him you know, a state funeral too. 1991, right? The people in Tigray and over, you have a country beside Ethiopia where you have Somalia, and then you have Somalia, you have Djibouti, you have Sudan, Uganda, and you also have Eritrea, right? Eritrea was always a part, landmass wise, yeah, Eritrea was a part of Ethiopia per se. Them always have the land dispute there, right? But there was a time when Haile Selassie did merge Ethiopia, right? He did annex Eritrea and say it's called Ethiopia and Eritrea. But my point is 1991, you know, the Eritreans aligned with the Tigray people and them overthrew Mengistu. And when they overthrew Mengistu, they exhumed Haile Selassie's body and they gave him a state funeral as well. They showed him that respect because he was, you know, an emperor. Even though the people, he fell out of favor big time. You understand me? I said the whole famine we're going. Rasta say, my God Almighty, and he couldn't stop a famine. 1 million people died. Come on, you know. I understand the 30s and the 40s and 50s with that school of thought, but no, Rastas have to move past that, man. So I say, a Rasta talking, whoever I teach Foota some new knowledge, yeah, is a Rasta, man.
And that with Uno love Sarifa and understand say within Sarifa, stylings go on. Here we are going to take Foota, just be grateful. This is not the time to be picking unnecessary fight. And that's why I'm fucking last. And that's why I'm going to lose. How the fuck is this unnecessary? You need to know why the disaster happened. When them do disaster, it create the open door for everybody coming without question. Use your brain.
You the man say, use your brain. You have to know why the disaster happened. So the man is saying, so you know, he might lean over to the side. Me tell you, say the conspiracy is a new religion, man. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, I can resonate with certain aspects of Rasta, no doubt about it. The way of life is a good thing. You know, the holistic way of life there. Yeah, that's a good thing, man. You know, you deal with nature and you eat from nature and stuff. Your lifestyle is a healthy and holistic one. Yeah, man, me respect that. But the religious part now, when the man they really, I say, Haile Selassie are the creator and the almighty and all those things, that are just where it becomes, you know, yeah. And that's just how religion is. That's why it's called a religion. Rastafari is a religion. You get what I'm saying? Yeah. No, but Shama, Yalab, or whatever, me know say yeah, these some Hebrew Israelite thing. Then Hebrew Israelite thing, black Hebrew Israelite sitting or something we create to man, just like Rasta, just like Morris Science, just like Nation of Islam, just like 5%ers, just like Malachi Ziyak, them and the whole of them. No peer identity crisis, the whole of them I got through. And you have to be part of that group, and this and that, and them sitting there. Yes, all black people, one bag of different groups. That's the truth. You understand me? I say. So at the end of the day, still one bag of concepts the man them create. So with Foota hype now, some Rasta attack to him, and really and truly, him really confuse himself with them type of things about Ark of the Covenant and the energy. And the people them come down to Jamaica to come drill for the ark and dig for the ark and things like that. That's crazy talk.
Use your blood clot brain. If them they just are bringing them food here and them stalling something here without a disaster, would have questioned it. But because of disaster, we end up our knee now. We're going to just take everything you now learn. That's why we turn lamb to slaughter. Not because you're hungry. That's why all people say you have to ban your belly, ban your blood clot belly. And everything you have to name. And when you're hungry, you have to can hold out and look out of your eye. Fuck me up. But the time we win now, it's not time to be picking. This now have nothing to do with negative. This more positive than people like here looking forward.
No man, this not help the people down at Westmoreland, St. Elizabeth, Mobile, you know, Hanover and them place them, and this not help nobody. It's just you spewing conspiracy on some people who are trying to help and do good. That is the problem. You know, that is really the problem. You know, people who are help in terms of assisting with relief supplies. Yeah, man, listen me. If Tyrese can get 2 more plane load of supplies and him not spend $1, all that matters is the supplies reach the people and then get it. Me not care about no Tyrese and where him come out and pocket with. You understand me? I say. Well, and big Banton, Jeroen, as me say, you know, me nah go, you know, me nah go, me not really have it in me like that for talk about, you know, like his sickness or something. But here we go now with Foota. Yeah, you can see say that's, you can see say him get a stroke or something still. You see it. You see it. You see it. So part of him kind of paralyzing away and them something there still. You see it. Yeah, but me wish him all the best still. But me don't want him to overexert himself on them type of reasoning. Yeah. Because them reasoning and do nothing. The only thing that do is just make the people that love the conspiracy theory and them love say yes and not true and you're right and them something there. You get what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, all the way I say, it's not helping. It not help Jamaicans, nothing at all. It's not help the people them. I know some conspiracy this say, boy, don't trust them people. Everybody around come in and them created the storm, so that's this couldn't go on and that couldn't go on. Pure conspiracy. That's the new religion out there. And it's crazy. 222 accounts there. Big up, just drop a like. Sealer. Yeah, it's crazy.
Because you have to know what the pussy them are come at Jamaica for. It's not just to help the people, them not care about the people. Here you have to know so them not care about the people. England, when Ukraine go on out there with the war, them get 250 million pound. One donation of 250 million pound. How much them give Jamaica? What year? 2.5 million pound. And we build England. And the Windrush.
All right, so that's a valid argument there, so. You get what I say? Yeah, it's a valid argument that when him can put the argument there forward and say, well, here you go now. You know, say, are we build England still, you know? Are we build England? And at the same time, yeah, man, when we in our situation with this, with war going now, you understand what I say? Yeah. You realize, say, boy, we not get the support we're supposed to get. Because we should be getting more support from England. Because, you know, England are, what them say? England are wizardy. You understand what I say? But my point here is that a lot of, yeah, the Windrush, I understand the part there. But we're supposed to still get some reparations. And we have to observe that little movement there too, because reparations should go on still in terms of giving back Jamaica what they really deserve. Yeah, and you can give that back in building up one bag of housing scheme, build up housing for the people. Now's the time, you know. Britain can give back reparations, you know, like everybody who have lost their house, Britain just build them back. Reparations, at least Britain can argue and say, we gave them reparations, you know, because we built back, say, 50,000 homes or something like that. You know, yeah. But again, now, the man them embrace the conspiracy a lot. This is Sizzla, people. Sizzla. All right, so this is Sizzla, right? And Sizzla a reason. And James Man said, you know, me kind of look at and say, here go, you know, so me can rate an artist for the music. Yeah, and left it right there, so. And you have some time to, you can rate an artist, but you have to look on the character and the person as well, too, as well. I'm not joke thing that. Yeah, if a man have good music, rate him for the music. But at the same time, you know, if you see him a made certain way too, you have to say, wait. Rate for the music, you know, but I'm not too rate your med still.
Yeah, Mikey General outside with the twins and the place dark, but you can't see. One crown prince.
Go for the chair and the table. The white chair, the white table, round table.
Do we a dark talk?
Yes, glory be unto the Father, and to the Son, and to the Holy One of creation, as Jah was in the beginning, is now, and never shall be, Jah world without end. We consider this a direct attack on the Maroon Island of Solomon.
Really?
All right, when you hear that, Sizzla said they consider this a direct attack on the island of Solomon. So you call this Solomon, the Maroon Island, Solomon. You know what's crazy, you know, is that Richard Curry them, you know. Richard Curry them actually influenced Sizzla to take on this Moorish science thing and the Solomon and all those kind of Moorish things. I understand with the David and Solomon kind of thing, right? Yeah, from a biblical perspective, but the Moorish science thing there, from Sizzla got knock head with Richard Curry them. Yeah, really deal with this Maroon and Moors and all those things. So he must say Jamaica named Solomon
Island. You know, all these islands in the Caribbean, there's Solomon Island. So big up the people from the Greater and Lesser Antilles, big up the people in Jamaica, Maroon country, Rasta country, Saibone country, Hebrew Israelite country, Coromantee country, Taino people, them all away a country. This and we now sell we land, and we now give up the land.
After the buckle.
Sweet of the victory.
Aye.
He's a Rastafari. Bless Marcus Garvey. He told us about things like these and times like these. Bless up Prince Emmanuel. He told us about things like these and times like these. And bless up all the great leaders, scholars, teachers. You know, big up the dentists, nurses, them, the doctors, them, philanthropists, them, big up all of them people there. You know what I say? Big up everyone who is putting forward a kind gesture towards helping and aiding the people being affected by Hurricane Melissa, where Babylon plan and use it as a weapon to destroy Jamaica. But listen to me now, Babylon.
All right, so you see again now, conspiracy, right? Where Babylon plan and use to destroy Jamaica. I mean, like, can a day come where Rastas or even people who are considered like leaders just know say here go now? No man, we're not gonna do this speculation and conspiracy thing. Babylon plan this and Babylon plan that and all those things. Come on, man. Do better, man. You get what I say? Scatter said the trick to life is not trying to figure out why we're here, how we reach, what creates what, but is to love the land and live together. We have control, but not in control of anything. The elements do. Well, here we go now. You see, humanity in general, especially people, when it comes down to like Jamaican people, you know what divides us? Politics and religion. That divide most of the world too. So I just saw that go. You see, where politics and religion dominates the affairs of man, yeah, the world will always be divided. So we might have want unity. You know, Lang man I sing about unity. You know, Lang from Teddy Pendergast them days when he was part of the Harold Melville and Blue Notes. You get me? I say Marvin Gaye them I sing What's Going On and Mercy, Mercy Me. All them sang there. Yeah, man. To all hip hop. That was who? Queen Latifah. UNITY, that's for unity. Yeah, in a dance hall, that man I sing about unity as well. Will never happen, man. Unity, not within this world, because you know people kind of see through political or religious lenses. So you know how that go. You get what I say? No man, you're 100% right, you know. Yeah, you get what I'm saying? What people land buy and one buy and they're not showing the evidence. Show what kind of evidence, man. I mean, it's good when the man can big up the people, you know, first responders and whatever. But to say that this is something where Babylon create for try to get rid of we and them something there. I think right now at the time for them message there.
And this is Miguel Collins, the Maroon, Crown Prince, Rastafari Indigenous President, and Regent. We're not giving up our lands. Okay. Thank you very much.
That's a
all right. So is who won the land? Cause me know say Manuel say Bill Gates are buy land at Jamaica, Chinese are take land at Jamaica. Well, on who want come take away the land? Me miss that one there, you know. Who want come take away the lands in Jamaica for the man them say we're not giving up our land? This land talk, I don't understand. Is the same thing Richard Curry then use up our compound town and get the propaganda video for make from Vice to make it look like say these are some indigenous people protecting the land from a cruel government. That is how they painted the picture. And see, them get the brunt of the hurricane as well too. And who help them? The government, because the government, the Jamaican government knows say these are Jamaicans. Yeah, Richard Curry them talk them nonsense about sovereign and indigenous and Moors and then sitting there. But they are Jamaicans and you have to help them same way. Yeah, that's the truth. So it's crazy what's going on out there. I'm sorry, in Jamaica, there is no gentrification, and sometimes it's not every terminologies and every social construct, mixes with Jamaica's own. Because the gentrification thing there, that's an American thing. You understand me? I say Me not really see it going to Jamaica. Where poor people there, and that's how they have always been. Couple man make it out, then left out, then go buy one house, 2 housing trust, or then go buy a piece of land and bill, or them rich enough you can buy one big house on the hill. There them left out. But the areas have always been the same. You look at Tivoli Garden, always be the same. Denham Town, nothing not changed. Maxfield, Rema, Jungle, Waltham, name it. Seaview, Waterhouse, the same. It not change at all. So there is no gentrification. You get what I say? And there is no, they want to take away all the land in St. Elizabeth and stuff like that. Smart city and things like that. No, that's just crazy. You understand what I say? King Kalonji, the Chinese, them are deal with soft power. The Chinese, them are some people who focus on business, brother. So all them agreement there with them and the government have, truth be told as well, a PNP signed the deals with the Chinese to, to bring them in and them something there. It was a good deal too as well. It was a good deal because it was a lot of infrastructure development loans, and the terms were very, very good, beneficial for Jamaica. So nothing wrong with that, people have to just go and observe and watch what the government are going with. Yeah, and that's the observation they should be at, where the government are going with. Because truth be told, when it comes down to the government, yeah man, people need to observe what them are going with in terms of, how the money is being spent and things like that. Nothing wrong if somebody wants to say, me I go and observe the government and things like that. But you see, when it comes down to this whole conspiracy thing, smart city, who's gonna live there? I'm pretty sure poor people would gladly go and live there. Smart city. Everybody can live there? No. Are you going to live there? No. Is your family going to live there? No. Then what's the big alarm about? Andrew Holness wants to build a smart city. That's all. So that's just how it is right now, Lots of conspiracy theories and innuendos and, something that doesn't sit right. And that is it. That's all you need right now is something don't sit right. No proof, no evidence, nothing at all. We don't need any proof. We don't need any evidence. You get what I'm saying? Yes. Not what we don't need, nothing like that. A man just say it. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, man. Why should we help them when they pay no tax or contribute to the state? Of course, their Compang Maroons are Jamaicans like me and you. Yeah, Compang Maroons, them people go work and pay tax and then sit there, of course. Them born in our hospitals, them go to the schools. These people are Jamaicans. They see themselves as such. The only problem is the leadership. I try to change their mind. And these are some people who are rural farming communities. They don't really care about no Moorish science doctrine where you are careful to tell them, say, they were sovereign and indigenous and Moors and they are not Jamaicans and all those things. You get what I say? Yeah, but they wasn't really interested in that. People just want to say, them have them daily bread. Go to them farm and reap afterwards and whatever.
Combined efforts of the ODPEM and our partner agencies, more than 90,000 care packages have been issued and over 570,000 hot meals distributed to affected communities.
You see, I have a problem with numbers just being thrown out and they are not being broken down. I see where the politicians are raising their eyebrows about the National Water Commission saying that they are at a certain capacity. I think they said they're at 75%. Yes, it was a eyebrow raising declaration from the National Water Commission because based on where the man never see all about the place, Jamaica cannot have 75% water restoration and things like that. Cannot. So numbers are thrown out there and things are not being broken down. These press briefings need to be detailed and concise. Yes. Detailed and concise. Numbers are thrown out there. Just throwing out numbers out there. No.
The JDF is now maintaining 2 national Melissa relief warehouses for the ODPEM with parish operational hubs in St. Elizabeth, Clarendon, Kingston, St. James.
All right. 16 days it take for all them things up and running and them things and those announcements being made. Hubs. You understand what I say? Yeah, places where, ADPEM have whole heap of generators and this and that and food and whatever. Tarpaulin, whatever. Yeah, man. 16 days after still. That's a long one, but them say better late than never still.
Other hubs will be set up in Trelawney, Westmoreland, and Hanover over the next 48 hours.
You hear that? Other hubs would be set up in Westmoreland and Trelawney and them place there. So 16 days after, Westmoreland have a hub, Westmoreland have a hub. One of the most affected parish doesn't have a hub. So, and 16, 17 days in, hubs are set up in a Westmoreland and them place there. Me not think that look good still. That's not a good emergency response. Not one bit. Westmoreland got hit hard. And a hub has not been established 16, 17 days after, over 2 weeks. Not a good look.
JDF also maintains some 22 disaster relief outposts and has completed some 207 flights to sustain air and ground logistics during the continued operations. Today, some 22 communities across St. Elizabeth, Westmoreland, and Trelawney will be serviced.
Will be. Have not yet been serviced. It's sad that there are a lot of areas still marooned, right? I see where Minister Morgan was saying that they have over 30, I think it's 30 roads that are still impassable and things like that. I see where they put out a couple billions, I think it's 5 billion to do some infrastructure work on the roads in terms of clearing the roads and things like that. But when you look at things, the preparation and the reaction, like Westmoreland, 2 weeks after, no hub. Very interesting.
With an 88% rate of confidence, recent geospatial and radar-based analytics indicate an upward trend in the number of confirmed structures impacted as the assessment moves eastward. To date, approximately 960,000 buildings have been assessed. Of this total, some 191,000 buildings, or about 20% of those assessed, have sustained damage ranging from minor to severe.
Wow. 960,000 buildings. That's like almost 1 million buildings, That's a lot, That's a lot of buildings, though. That's interesting. Yeah, that's very interesting. Like within those regions, 1 million buildings. That's interesting, though. A whole heap of buildings that.
Within the subset, 146,000 structures, represent some 15% of those assessed, have experienced major to severe structural damage. These include cases of extensive or roof or wall loss, and in some instances, total collapse. In the parishes of Westmoreland, St. Elizabeth, St. James, and Hanover, they continue to record the highest concentrations of damage, consistent with the storm trajectory and the wind field data recorded during landfall. It is estimated that some 90,000 households and some 360 persons were directly impacted in these reports.
90,000 households were directly impacted with these results, but 90,000 households, I'm trying to understand the correlation between the 946,000 buildings. That's a lot, Yeah, that's a whole lot. A 2.7 million people, them say that Jamaica. And name almost a million buildings. That's interesting.
Through combined efforts of the ADPEM and our partner agencies, more than 90,000 care packages have been issued and over 570,000 hot meals distributed to affected communities.
All right, so you see when they say like ADPEM and the partner agencies, I'm curious to know how much ADPEM issue out. And yeah, if you don't want to left out the rest of people, that's fine. But at least tell me how much ADPEM issue out. Because so when it's a partner agencies and whatever, yeah, more have to know what ADPEM do in terms of the issue, you know, because when you start out the blacks very late and it's going to reflect. Trust me. No longer, I'm not gonna say that's because developers why St. Elizabeth was so impacted, because St. Elizabeth always have some very big house down there too. And most of the places them where me see, and the places them where you have the whole heap of big house and the mansion them. No. These are like farming communities, poor people live there and then lose their roofs and them something. Most of the structures them are the roof them really gone because what? You know, man now build the roof up to code and you know apply the straps them and the drop the hangers them and them something there. No. And I think in St. Elizabeth a lot of the houses that are being built, most sites are black still. All of board house now built like that still. So now I'm gonna say that still. It's just that a category 5, yeah. Category 5 hit you. Certain places definitely I get devastated still. You see? And there is nothing that is taking place now that has not been written from the beginning, and natural disasters is included. Well, boo-boo, next year we're gonna have more. And the following year we're gonna have more. So every year we are going to have. Yeah, we are going to have, it's no if, but, or maybe about it, We are going to have more. So I just saw that go. Because them say what? That's how Mother Nature work. That's why them say that it's called natural disasters. But there's a lot of concerns in terms of the response from the government. It don't look 16, 17 days in. Well, no, probably what? We are about 15 days or no, yeah, we passed about 15, 16 days in. Yeah, places still marooned and inaccessible and things like that. Roads 16 days in. Jamaica not that big, man. No make it look so bad.
Represented people. All right, all 16 of us are represented. You're not the only one here represented. Yeah, all of you know, right? You have to be represented.
All right, so to give a brief synopsis, the tank, which is the only source of water in the community of Epworth, is contaminated with frog remains. So bullfrog in the tank, so the councillor raised the issue. You understand me? I say, yeah, man. And it's the People's National Party, Ian Bell. So he's saying that frogs in a tank, which means that's not a good look for the people because that's their only source of water. And people, these are the things where people have to realize in some parts of Jamaica, people still not have no pipe water, like running water and then pipe like that. A tank and them sitting there, one standpipe, serve the whole community and things like that. You understand me? I say? Yeah. I mean, with Black River, remember say Black River, them as a whole town tree in the general. Black River, them all like Black River all and Kingston. Yeah. Black River all and Kingston, man. Because remember say back then, yeah, the Spanish and the British use Black River before them even use Kingston like that. Yeah, Port Royal was a bit strategic and things like that. Yes, but Kingston, no, Black River. So whole building there, them place, man. Whole roof and them something. The roof them all bad. So at the end of the day, still, infrastructure-wise, what if a rebuilding are going? I think the government say it's 35 billion in terms of, government buildings and whatever, infrastructure. 35 billion. So it's a lot of damages that has been witnessed. And people out here play politics. We really want to see that Buju Banton thing they resolve. No doubt about that, because it aggra rub some people the wrong way. And we don't want people to have the perception that, the things that are being sent for the needy is being stolen. No, that not look good. Just perception. No, but to be honest though, these are elected officials, behaving this way, It not look good either. Anyway, still, if the parliament now set no standards and them something, them, expect the parish council to do no better as well. Because it's just so like one bag of man does a cuss. You understand me? I say? I just saw it sound like. That's what it sounds like, one bag of man a cuss. So you see, they are quarreling over fragging at the tank. So the people, how frag even getting at the tank in the first place too? You understand me? I say? Yeah. How frag even get in there? It shows again, so you have loopholes, gaps in the system. Jerome, yeah, man. They say, so a man think it's so easy, Yeah, so at the end of the day, you are what you think. So, yeah, man, just be careful, where you think about me general, because you know how that go, you see. But yeah, so one tank serving the community, and at the end of the day, frog is in there, it is contaminated. Yeah, that don't look good. It don't look good one bit. And it is something that is contaminated. So, I know something where the people can just say, all right, we are going to boil and drink the water here and things like that. No. It not going to work like that, man. Because it done contaminated already. You understand what I say? But wait. Oh, really? But wait, Cardi B, was that pregnant enough to give birth? Wow, that's interesting. Wait, so I saw that go. I thought it was probably a couple months. When I want to say reach this so to give birth already. I just say it go more time still, man, serious. But these are our elected officials, in the meeting. And it's like, I don't know, but the thing tribal, you have PNP and JLP councillors, how them get to work.
Yes, sir. I am saying. At the last meeting, I was told that the superintendent was instructed to go there and deal with the issue of the tank. Everybody calm me about the tank when they see it for the international news. And today, nothing has been done at that tank. We don't have to tell about work yet. And then you want to tell me?
So, that's his point, Last meeting, he raised it, and they said they were going to do something about it. You understand me? I say? Up until now, nothing no do. So when it really reached on the news and upon the international news and things like that, people are say, wait, no man, this not look good, man. Yeah, so that's a valid argument there. But it just shows the neglection that takes place in a lot of these constituencies. And a joke thing, you have MP and you have councillors and all, everybody's there. But the people are being neglected. And again, now, these people don't care neither. That's the truth, you know. If election keep tomorrow again, all who for house flood out and then sitting there, them still have vote who them vote for. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, but our Jamaican frogs scatter. You know, yeah, me know, I've never thought about eating no frog. You get what I say? Yeah, I remember they used to talk about, oh, it is spring chicken and things like that. But I have never been one to say, me I go eat no frog. But to be told, when frog in a water, when frog go in a water, you know how that go. Trouble, I go dead. Because if you see dead frog in the water, you know, so the water contaminated. If frog in the water contaminated. Yeah, and it's just crazy that there is so much of these areas where the people them not really have no pipe water like that. No, they don't. So we might say, oh, we are worried about smart city and people are worried about getting water, pipe water. And we they are cuss and say, Andrew Onless a plan to build smart city and it's the fourth industrial revolution and all that nonsense with a spirit. As if say, you know, it makes a difference in the grand scheme of things. It doesn't really, it really doesn't at all. It really doesn't in the grand scheme of things. So, all right. So I saw where Jamaica YouTube was saying that people who are sending Starlink to Jamaica, it don't make no sense. It's like you send a phone with lock. Remember back in the days, a man send a phone guy yard and it lock and you have to pay if it open it and things like that. Yeah, what Jamaica YouTube is saying that Starlink is not gonna work like that. So the Starlink craze, you get me know say all Elon must if you buy some Starlink stocks now, you can't lose. Because the Starlink craze that's going on, yeah, people have to know so them have to connect to the system.
Starlink and all these Starlink, we're going to, yes, all these Starlink.
All right, I don't want to be copyrighted with the music. So this is Kemar McGregor send the Starlink them go down a yard, you know. Yeah, this is Kemar McGregor sending the Starlink them for go down a yard. Let me see. Well, 1 second, the people. Let me see where we go on here. So, bam. Let me see. Just give me a second. Let me do this. 1 second, people. Something going a while ago. All right, so let me do this now. Let me see. 1 second, chat, because something that go on here, so I'm trying to sort it out. Yeah, that's crazy. That is crazy. That's weird. Yeah, that's crazy. Just give me a second, chat. Let me do this. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't know what happened. It's weird. Okay, just give me a second. This is just weird right now. What's going on here? So, no. This is just weird. It really is. me see. Might have to end it.